Hey, what's going on, everybody? How's it going? What's up, D Martinez? What's up, Sack? Some Dan to Dan time. Thank you, D. What's going on, Badass Faith? What's going on, Mr. Ramsey Cooper? How you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Afro Ninja, Vostedes, my man Cody always here. Thank you, guys. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's well. It's hump day here in Japan. Another day of hopefully some nice breaks. And again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful week right now. What's up, Out Cold? Good to see you, brother. I saw some of your tag returns, Out Cold. They looked really nice, yeah? Congrats on that. How's everybody doing? What's up, DK? Sorry, I just got that eating. My throat is a little dry. You love them? Yeah, the slabs look nice, man. The slabs look nice. Not gonna lie. You just left work, DK? Did everybody see your new haircut? You're so tired. You mistakenly shipped my stuff to the US, Outcode. Really? What you talking about? Let me look. Oh, you know why? I think it was that was the address used on that last order. Oh, God, you scared me. Yeah, I think because she saw the address, because the address on that order is a U.S. address. Oh my God, you scared me. I thought we sent it to some random ass house or something. My apologies on that, Alcode. So from now on, I'll make sure I'll tell her whenever we ship. We gotta ship to your address over there. Well, that's good. Exactly. Maybe he can grade it for you. So I'll make sure to always ship it to the Indonesian address instead. Sorry about that. Well, luckily it's going to a family member. Blessing in disguise. Actually, hey, Outcode, if you ever want us to do that, you know what I mean? Just let me know. Just be like, Trav, if you get hits or whatever, you want me to just ship it to him and then he can help you with the grading, then, it only makes sense. Whoa, you scared me, bro. Oh, well, we did ship it to the US, but I think it was because it looks like the last 3 or 4 orders or 2 or 3 orders you used that address. I think that's why. We'll talk about it in the future on future orders. But how's everybody doing, guys? We're going to be live tonight, guys. We'll be live tonight. We'll be live tomorrow. And then we're going to be off for 2 days. And then back all next week as well. How's it going, Pokemonster? What's up, Susu? Guys, we got a small restock. We just got Nikkei Union Arena in today. I know some people were wanting some Nikkei products, so I brought Nikkei in. Other than that, same old, same old. We got a bunch of sports, a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of One Piece. So we'll see how tonight goes. Yesterday was a pretty chill night. We had some breaks. We did a lot of giveaways. We sat, we chilled. It was a nice, refreshing, kind of calm night. We'll see how tonight goes and see what time we'll be getting off at tonight. But appreciate everyone who hangs out, man. We had over 100 people in chat last night, even though there was like no breaks going on. So, you know, thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, farming channel points, whatever you're trying to accomplish. All your US breaks go to him, and then what? He ships it to you later, or he gets it graded. Oh my god. You did scare me, bro. You scared me. I'm not gonna lie. You did scare me. Guys, I'm gonna give away something right now. This is also from Comic-Con. This is an exclusive Andor Star Wars bracelet. The only way you could have got this, one of them sold out. They only had gray. You had to spend over $80 inside the official Disney / Marvel / Star Wars shop. So I had to spend over $80 and then they gave you this. So, I mean, it might not seem like much, but the only way you could have got this. And like I said, one of the other color was sold out by the time I went in. They only had this one, so I'll be giving this away right now. If you guys like your bracelets or little display pieces, that is an Andor inspired collectible bracelet, rubber bracelet. Get in there, guys. There is a new season of Andor Pokemon. So it's season 2. Oh, sorry, Pokemon. I know I haven't responded about your whole shop thing. I've been going through some stuff here. We've been busy and going through some stuff, but when I really sit down and can put my thought and brain into it, I definitely will give you some feedback and some advice, okay? I don't want to just skim through it. Hey, what's up, Pataratat? D. Martinez, are you killing the Dan to Dan? He's killing the Dan to Dan. You never tell anyone yet? Ooh, I'm one of the secret people that got it. So here we go with the Dan to Dan. You got 2 sealed boxes. There's an open box. I really want to hit this man in SEC. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 24 is 34. So here we go. Guys, so at the end of the month, we have new releases of Lisey and One Piece. Until then, not a lot of big releases, so we'll see what I'll be restocking. There is a group break on the website right now. If anyone wants to run an Optic Football Random Division group break. It's a 113 a spot, and you're going to own all 4 teams in the division that you acquire. Nice Okudan. But we got that group break up. We got an open box of Prism Basketball that still has an auto left. There's 6 packs. Still haven't pulled any big rookie colors out of that box too, so hopefully we can get something nice out of that. I suggest the Prism Basketball, guys. Gotta pull the Gordy out of Optic. How about Tyrese Halliburton today, guys? Damn, bro. He's just a beast, yeah? Not the Ben Sinnott, dude. Oh, my God. I thought we had it. Guys, get into the giveaway. There's only 4 of you in the giveaway. Bro, I thought we did it, dude. It was the right colors. It was a rated rookie. Oh, my God, man. You know how close we were to greatness right there? We were so close. Although, still pulling a gold Benson. Bensonot, he was drafted very high, man. Who knows? He could turn out being a beast too. There you go. You got a nice Momo. Sup, Triadic? Triadic, I got your sticker. I forgot to pick up the other sticker. I only got the magic for you, Triadic. I didn't get the white and black lady. For some reason, I overlooked it and I forgot to tell the guy I wanted that. Let me check right after this, Triadic. I'll check right after this. Don't go anywhere, okay? I don't know how I forgot that black and white lady with her stomach eating. Send you the link to watch Thunderbolts. You got a link already? Oh no. I can't watch like recordings though. I don't know why. I can't. I have to at least watch a decent copy of it. I'm not one of those people who worry about seeing a movie too quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, try sending it to me. I'll take a look, Pokemon. I'm not one of those people who are like, I gotta see a movie right when it comes out. Unless it's like something I really, really enjoy. Thunderbolts is probably one of those ones I can wait until it's on Disney Plus or something. I don't know. There's the Momo. But yeah, Andor Season 2 is out. Has anybody started watching it? Is all of Andor out? I don't know. I didn't take a look, but I saw it on my Disney Plus when I looked for something for my daughter. You like to binge it all at once? Yeah. Director Krennic's in it. There's Momo. Okay, that's box 2. Come on, last box. Let's hit something on the way out from Mr. D Martinez. Thank you for the break, D. They're having a new episode of new season of House of Dragons. Gotta watch it now. With your number to 5 Krennic Auto. Guys, speaking of Star Wars, man, we got a sealed case of Masterwork available. Ooh, that's an SP. There we go. Last box SP of Momo. There you go, Mr. D. Nice. That's an SP right there. Matching this card, but you can see the difference. Let's go, dude. Nice hit. Crazy looking dude. Discord would be better. How you find all these sites, Pokemon stuff? No, don't post it in the movie Discord section. Just send it to me. Last pack for you, D. There you go, D. Nice SP right there for you, brother. And all your SRs. Thank you, D. Thank you for coming in and cleaning up the Dan, brother. Really appreciate it, my man. Tragic, let me check for you on that, yeah? You're gonna send direct, you said, yeah? Let me see. So if you can send me $255 for everything, that's including the sticker. You'll get the sticker in the box. I think every box we've opened, we had a sketch in it too. Okay, cool. So I have your sticker right here. Sorry, I forgot to get that other one, Triadic. I don't know why I forgot. I looked at it too. I don't know why I didn't grab it. The magic is nice though. It's black suit magic. What's your favorite color magic? The black suit, the gold suit? Thank you, Pokemon. So you sent it. Guys, let's pull the winner of this. Guys, this is a nice box. This is the Star Wars Hyperspace box. It's a box that revolves around these main planets right here. Mustafar, Hoth, Bespin, Kashyyyk, and Naboo. You can pull numbered cards. You can pull sketches. You can pull all kind of cool stuff. So we'll see how it goes for Mr. Triadic here in just a second. And let me see who won this. This is the exclusive Comic-Con wristband that you had to spend $80 at a shop to get. DK, you're taking that down. Denver. I better see you taking a picture wearing that, bro. Walking around Portugal with your sick. Okay, here we go. What's your sick box, dude? Tradic, do you want the box? The box is actually pretty nice. What's up, Rex? If possible, okay. I'll try and mark it, and she should be able to fit it. Look at it. Look at that box, man. It's like almost like faux leather at the top. It's like a cushion. It's like a pillow. Let's see what we get. All chrome cards, very nice. You got Heldor Spinoza, Rick Ali on Naboo, Sabi, Obi-Wan on Mustafa, Rish Lu, Republic Frigate. There's a Kaibuck, Droideka. Wow, that's a gold sparkle of Captain Typho. That's a nice looking card, bro. 36 out of 50 right there from Attack of the Clones. Cool gold right there. And then you got the Battle of Kachiro. You got a Rogwart, the Tauntaun, Naboo Royal Ship, Boba, Mylea, a Wampa, Stap, Millennium Falcon, the Gungung Bongo submarine. And you got a Kadu. Not the Kadu. Not the Kadu from Naboo. The cards are actually really nice. Like in person. Wait till you see them. At Driver. Colo Clawfish. Wedge. Darth Sidious. The Trandoshan. Can't Sell. Queen Jamilia. Chrysanthemum. Queen Appa Ilana. And San Hill. Packs, yeah, there used to be a lot more, yeah, it felt like. Chief Tarful. At. Fombus. The Nuna. Planetary Ion Cannon. Yoda. Southern Mustafarian. K3PO. Ooh, look at that. Refractor of Hoth. That is 10 out of 99. Theta Class 2C. That's a nice one. Look at that Hoth planet. That is clean, bro. It looks so smooth just having the planet right there. Why am I supposed to say AT-AT? I always called it at. The AT-ST is the chicken leg walkers. R2-D2. General Tarpals. Urte. Hoth Rebel Trooper. Kylo Ren. C-3PO. San Hill. Theta Class 2TC Shuttle. And the Naboo Royal Guard. With another cancel. Cancel. What the hell are those, dude? Those planet cards only come in 99? Kontama. Ooh, you got something in here. The Wookiee Long Gun. Lando. Luke. Naboo. Ooh, Darth Vader. 2-1B. You always called it AT&T. Padme Amidala. Jar Jar. We got a Pulsar. Out of 199. Of Rune Hako of the Trade Federation. Not the Rune Hako to 199. I hate cancels on eBay. Snowspeeder Elasmic. Security S5 Blaster. There's Newt Gunray. Maximilian Veers. Rune Hako. C9979 landing ship. Sid Bibble. And whoa, that's cool. Senator Palpatine. And a Naboo Royal Guard. I don't see numbering on here. But that's like a scope of Senator Palpatine, dude. Not the Palpatine. And last pack. Boss Nass. X-Wings. Captain Panaka. OPC Killer. Multi-Troop Transport. Leia Organa. Jedi Interceptor. I think I see a sketch. Sando Aqua Monster. Oh, it's not a sketch. It's something else. Out of 199. It's Sid Bibble. With Wookiee Long Gun. I thought it was a sketch. I saw color. How you doing, Warble? Sid Bibble from the Phantom Menace. Mr. Triadic, that's all you. I don't think we ever pulled the planet before. So you got the Sid Bibble, you got the Rune Hako, Senator Palpatine, a gold Captain Typho, and the Hoth planet 10 out of 99. So clean and sick. I think so, because I swear almost every box we opened before had a sketch, but maybe because you got this, it replaced it. But very nice. Very nice. That planet is sick. It's a good planet, too. I would have liked you to either get Hoth, Mustafar. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for that, Triadic. Ooh, it's Clown Me Not coming in with some Hush and some Sneaker Bunko. What set are you guys most looking forward to that's going to release this year? Is it the black and white set? I'm most looking forward right now at least the Skybox Batman Metal Universe. Because Star Wars, dude, for sure. We gotta rip some Masterworks boxes, dude. Those go hard. Guys, we're gonna do a giveaway in a little bit. For my last figurine, we're gonna play a game of marbles. So make sure you stick around. In about 15-20 minutes we'll do that. You're just looking forward to the price drops? Yeah. Here we go. Clown. Robin. Why don't I remember that card? You got the Riddler and Nightwing over there. And taking Talia to get head. Yeah, I can't wait. We'll see how this black and white set does. Who knows? With the release of this black and white set, you might want to look at buying vintage packs or singles of original black and white cards. It might, I'm not saying it will, it might increase the popularity and might increase the, exposure to black and white cards, and it might make people want to go back and start ripping original black and white. Ooh, nice, another SR. Or at least getting the singles. So that's something to keep in the back of your mind with the release of the upcoming black and white set. Might be a good time to monitor the black and white era cards. Legendary Collection is sick, dude. I always loved that. Mr. Clown. That's you. You got 2 SRs out of Sneaker Bunko. You got the Heterochromia Anime Girl as well as the other one. Very nice break. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll be giving this away in just a little bit. We do have an open floor right now. If anyone wants to get involved, get in there. We got open box of Phoenix. These are the last 6 packs of the Prism Hobby box. There's 1 autograph left in here. And all kind of other juicy stuff to be had. How have you been, Triadic? I haven't seen you around for a bit. You been busy? How's the work? Ah, your grandmother was here visiting from New Zealand last week, so you guys were spending time out. Makes sense. That's nice. That's nice. Work is same. Has anybody been playing that Claire Obscure game? I think I need to take a break from Street Fighter, bro. I'm just pounding my head on a wall with that damn game. I think if I take a good, like, week or 2 or a couple weeks off from it and come back, maybe I'll get some progress, but I'm just bouncing around between the beginning of Diamond 2 and 3. Well, 2, I should say. I was thinking about that or the Towerborn game. Just something different. The graphics look incredible on that Claire Obscure game for sure. Or I should just finish Baldur's Gate. Or Travis just finished Baldur's Gate. Does anybody have a website they use to monitor card prices daily? I use Pokemon Price Charting, but I wanted to see if there's another one out there. Pokemon Price Charting can be pretty good. I know, I gotta finish it. No, trust me, I know I gotta finish it, Triadic. You use the Collector app. Was I removed? We didn't do it yet, Pokemonsta. Nobody got in yet. You're talking about the second one, yeah? I can't see the link, TMC, if you're posting a link. Collector app. Let me see. Ah. Ooh, I like that. Why didn't I know about that? And you get to keep track of your sealed and singles. It has it in there. I know Market Movers. That's from Sports Card Investor. Isn't that one a paid? Isn't that one paid or no? Is it free? Oh wow, this does look good, yeah. It is paid, right? This collector's one looks good. What is your collection at right now, Rexonks, based on the app? Like 14 to 15K? Oh, how come it's not? I gotta open my YouTube app to get access, but it's not popping up. You ever see that when you get like you have to what's it called, like authenticate it? Why isn't it popping up? It's not popping up. Give me access. Primal Clash shot up. That's a good set. How come it's not popping up, dude? It's not popping up. Why? Why did they make it so hard to get into things now, bro? I can't get it. I don't know why. You know, I was like, you got to have that two-step authenticator thing. It tells you to go onto here and it would be interesting to see. I forget what I have sealed in Hawaii already. Not a lot. Okay, guys, we're going to do a giveaway here shortly. 3 more minutes. Make sure you get in there. We're going to play some marbles. Don't go anywhere. We're going to give away this last figure. 025 973. Okay, I got it. Hey, Randall Sans, how you doing? What's up, Ace Blood? Randall, thanks for the 23 months on the subscription. Thank you, brother. Which reminds me, I need to change this for May. It's May, guys. How you doing, Ace Blood? How you doing, Mr. Randall Sans? Sorry, guys. Let me just change this. I just noticed it. Just playing some Marvel Rivals. Is everybody still jamming Marvel Rivals? Been wild on breaking, but can chill a bit today. What have you been wilding on, Ace Blood? Guys, we got an open floor. Let's do a giveaway. If anyone wants to rip. Let me see here. Let's play some marbles. Let's play some marbles. We're not playing marvels. We're playing marbles. This is going to be for the Infinity Saga figurine right here. It's a mystery box. This is my last one. So it's going to be a Grand Prix. You must race in all the races. The usual sports of NBA and soccer. You pull any nice cards recently? Guys, join. Join. What's up, Dre? What's going on, brother? It had a 1/1 Derrick Henry auto. Oh, Thierry Henry. Sorry, Thierry Henry. Which were the two kabooms? One kaboom was Messi. Damn. How you doing, Dre? Good to see you again, man. Thanks for stopping by last night and tonight. I know it's late for you, brother. Okay, only 14 people. Floor is open, guys. If anyone wants to grip and rip something, the floor is all yours. If not, we'll just give away more stuff until the next break occurs. Let's do it. I guess only 14 people in here. You're good, Dre? Nice. Nice, Dre. Dre, did you ever get back into Call of Duty? This man has a huge bush. Here we go. We're going on a marble adventure. Oh, Warble and Pinecone are out of there. Clown Meat as well. We're going to follow Triadic. Unfoley's out. He got little Hershey kisses on the ground. Wow, Triadic's on a mission. But Pokemonster looks like he says, I want to take the lead. There's Phoenix. Ace Bloods over here. Let's see if Pokemonster can make it past the gap. Oh, no, he can't. Oh! You boosted right into that hole, bro. Hey, thank you, Pokemon God. You've been watching this old show, Grimm. Been keeping you up. What is it? What is Grimm, Dre? What is Grimm? Is it like a horror show? Uh-oh, Randall-san says, I've been working hard, picking up popcorn and soda. Let me get a win. Oh, no, and he misses it. No way! He missed it. He went over it instead of through it. Oh, no. You guys are missing it. There you go. TMC Phoenix in second. Only two of us finished. Grimm is about the old brothers Grimm fairy tales. I was going to say, is it about that Grimm? Who made that map? Dude, it's a heavily played map. It's on the front page. What's up, Igni? Okay, guys, get in there. Last call. This is for a figurine, guys. This is for a badass Mini mystery box figurine. Oh! All the balls are out. There's Pataratat with his esports profile picture. And coming in for Team Monkeys, Pataratat! DK looks like he's in the lead. Imagine a documentary with him talking about the Afritan, and it just shows like from a distance a giant Afritan walking, and like. Respect the Afritan. Warbowl looks like he's gonna come out first. There he is. It's Warbski. Oh no! Afro Ninja. Guys, one more race after this. Oh no, it's Pinecone over here. Lagging in the back, dude. What is he doing? Is he stuck? He's just stuck in a forever cycle of doom. And the fire is going to come burn him. Bye-bye. Next race. Procedural Raceway. What's up, Arnie boy? Let's start. If you miss a race, you're DQ'd. You're DQ'd. Unfoley. Going down quickly with Clown Me Not. Look at them. Battle of the Balls. Can anyone catch up to them? Why does it say they're in first place? They're not in first place. There's Clown. Battle of Clown. Who's that character, Clown? Unfoley, he's pulling away. Still got a long way to go. Clown still holding it down. It's hard to catch up on this, yeah, unless you get stuck on something. Oh! What was that? You just blew up, dude. From Maple Story? That's a art somebody drew of your character from Maple Story. I remember Maple Story, dude. That was like when I was young. How long has Maple Story been around for, dude? That game is still going strong too, yeah? Okay, last race. We got the UFO. Isn't Maple Story still going pretty strong? Okay, here we go. Last race. Let's see who takes it down. You still have friends who play it? Here we go. Here we go. Pokemonster down on the right. You got Phoenix down on the left. Who's going to take it down? Pateratat takes the lead. But watch out. The UFO's right there. Is it going to get anybody? Oh, it gets no one. Uh-oh. It might get someone right here. No, it does not. Hopefully right here we get to see some action. Oh, Clown Meat is going to get anally probed. Bye-bye, Clown Meat. Uh-oh. Igni! Oh, almost got him. Arnie. Arnie makes a move. Pateratat and Arnie battling now. Pokemonster going down the right side, but uh-oh, here comes the UFO. Not picking up anybody. Only Clown Me Not got picked up. Oh, Pokemonster is gonna get anally probed as well. Oh! What? They both fall. Warble takes the lead. Pinecone in second. What? DK is out of there. Oh my god, bro. As we wait for Phoenix. It moves. See, the bottom moves. I thought Arnie was going to win that. Dude, this guy's taking his sweet ass time over here, bro. He's got the slowest ball in the world. Just get him. Oh, get him. Oh my god, and he finishes. He gets points. Okay, guys, let's see who won. Igny, brother Igny. In third. Clown Meat in second. And it's Warble taking it down. Let's go, Warble. He qualifies. Wow, I didn't realize Warble won twice. Warble with 2 wins. He raced all 4 times. GG's. Let's see what you got. Let's get something cool, man. That last one we got. Who did we get for freaking DK? We got like. Oh, that's sick. That is the Mark 1 Iron Man suit. Yeah, Iron Man Mark 1. Look at that. Bro, that's dope. When he was in the cave. Iron Man Mark 1, dude. You love it? There you go, Warble. Definitely a sick one right there. GG's. Hope you like that. That's pretty much most of the stuff I got from Comic-Con. I am going to give away one of these, too. I'm going to give away this later on today. I have 2 of them. I only need 1. It's the lanyard from the Osaka Comic-Con as well as the pass. You'll get a game use 3-day pass. Somebody will walk and can tell everyone they went even though they didn't. Yeah, no worries, Pokemon. So go enjoy the movie, dude. Game worn by Trainer Trav and Sanic. Have a good night, Pokemon. So I'll let you know if the group break fills. Floor is open, guys, if anyone wants to grip it and rip it. No wait time right now. Let me put this up on a pinned message. 7 spots left in that Optic Football group break. I need to see if that character, it's an OP one. What you mean? You're talking about the Iron Man? Oh, the woman you got? Yeah. OP one? I don't think so, dude. I don't think anybody wants that. That one. I'm trying to remember if I saw her. I feel like I saw her before. What is this? Notification. Yeah, for sure. She's definitely, there for a reason. Hey, what's up, Norwegian? I'm doing good, sir. Hanging out right now. How have you been, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you for a couple days or a few streams. Are you working? You're good? Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. What's up, Greasy? Let's go, Pat. You're going to do one, dude? Let's do it, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the content, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 6 are left. The auto's there. Some numbers. I feel a Stephen Castle gold, bro. How you doing, Greasy? How was, Did you have your interview, you said? Was that you? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 left. Come on, Mr. Pat. Ooh, that might be auto, I see. You got Scoot. Andre Jackson. Valanciunas. Donovan, despite a Mitchell, dropped 48 today just to get Halliburton. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, very nice. Fred VanVleet. Ruby. Ruby wave or red wave. Of Jaden Ivey. Unnumbered. Kyle Kuzma. Oh, the silver Kyle Kuzma. Is that what they really did to us? But behind of that, dude, check this out. Oh, nice Stephen Castle. I thought I saw some numbers on it. Still a nice one. You got the Kaleidoscope Castle. Also, Iguodaro. Shaquille O'Neal. And Kalel Ware. Nice, you got a castle in there, bro. Last auto still live in there, guys. 5 packs left. Kalel Ware, Iguodaro, Kuzma, Ivy. Well, you got a Kaleidoscope Castle. Dude, this would have been sick in a colored form. Thank you, Pat. No base. Guys, 5 packs left. Auto is live. Numbers are live. Give it a crack. Give it a crack. The other auto we pulled in here was David Rowdy. Guys, also, Rumi shipped out a bunch of packages recently, so if you had paid shipping, just be aware that your packages are probably on the way. If you didn't get a tracking, just let me know, but it should be in an email for you. Guys, let me get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got more giveaways. You gotta put the frame on it after. What's everyone up to when they have my stream up? Are you guys gaming or watching something else? Where is everyone at today? I don't know. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those weeks. People are busy, bro. People got life to do. Yesterday was kind of a chill day too. Everyone's cruising. Everyone's taking care of their responsibilities. It's a normal thing, man. Throughout the 5 years I've been doing this, like I said, you can't expect every day to be super busy and super, you know, fortunate like it is here a lot. But you got to be able to ride the waves. You got to be able to sustain and to survive throughout those periods as well. Greasy, you don't have to be irresponsible here. Yeah, take care of your business though, man. That's good. So you getting the second interview sounds like they were impressed with your first one then, yeah? Here we go, Pat. I'm gonna join you. Uh-oh, what is that? Gary Trent. Dame Time. Hawkins. Nurkic. Mr. Sexton. Or Red. Man, where are all the rookies at? Tyler Hero Red. 163 out of 299. And oh boy, please be an autograph. There it is. It's a red Jared McCain. There it is. That's numbered to 99. 92 out of 99, red McCain. Behind that, we got a fractal of Shea Norman. Malachi Branham, Charles Barkley. It looks pretty good, too. We take that. We take that. To 99. So both autos in there were numbered. Both autos were numbered autos. A blue David Roddy and a red McCain. It was the second to last pack, so that would have been pack 4. For you, it would have been pack 5. What's going on, Rach? Looks pretty clean. Centering's not the best, but it's definitely in the gradable realm, I guess. How you doing, Rachel? Must have been pack 4, yes. Or whatever. It was this right now it was the second to last pack. Whatever this, so my box is like this. I grabbed the second to last one. So whatever the second to last one was. Yeah, so this one's good. The true like rookie auto, the one that doesn't say sensational signatures, that's the big one. Bigger one. But we still take this. Damn, there's a snakeskin auto of him that sold for a lot too. What's my favorite card from that wall behind me? Probably my base set Charizard. My Lionel Messi autograph. But my base set Charizard just because it has a lot of nostalgia to it. Like why I got into breaking and collecting again. You know, the fact that I pulled it myself and stuff like that. It was Apex Legends tournament weekend, and it was in the U.S., so it really messed up your schedule. Wow, you're really big into Apex, yeah, Rachel? That's cool. But those are probably my favorite ones. I also got the Troy Polamalu autograph, a gold Patrick Mahomes, gold Victor Wembanyama. But my favorite card is probably my base set Charizard. You love the tournament? Let's go Falcons. What was it? Was it like a league type of thing, or was it like pros? What was it, like a major event? It's a league. It's like a league thing, like how they had Overwatch League. Apex Legends Global Series. Sounds similar to like the Overwatch League they had, yeah. It's not a pro league anymore. Guys, let's play Buba or Boto. Let me see. Where did I go? They have to compete all over the world, and they host it in major cities all over. It was in New Orleans last time. Last time it was in Sapporo. Oh yeah, I remember the Sapporo one. I was in Hokkaido when I saw the posters up. Remember I posted that? Did you guys see when I posted that? So I was in Hokkaido for the snowboard trip. I think I have a picture. Guys, get in the giveaway. See right here. You even responded. There was a bunch of posters in the airport. What's up, Sponcher? They have teams compete on land for the full week, and the city who wins the trophy. Oh, nice. How often is that? I never did get into Apex. The gameplay is cool, the graphics and everything are cool. I just never got into it. I don't know why. Does Mackenzie play too? Who's your favorite Apex streamer, Rachel? Imperial Hall. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite like hero to use? Whatever is busted, or you fill your squad. It's a lot of fast-paced movements. Yeah, some guys are nuts in it. Yeah. The skill gap is nutty. Yeah. How are you in it, Rachel? Are you pretty like? Do you have a rank or something? Guys, get into Boober Botos. Let's play. Let's play Boobas or Botos. Who wants to play Boobas? That's the cards to pick from. Vosteres, you're gonna play Boobas or Botos, my friend. Would you like the left card or the right card? Pick one and see what you get, sir. You hope they make a global LAN series out of Marvel. You want the right? Okay, so left was this. Kawamatsu. Let's go. He got the booba. Nice. And it's the 8s. You got the Chase 8s. You got the red bunny girl. You got the big booty. You got the student. And you got the little innocent one. There you go. That's all you, Volsteris. Have you been to any tournaments in person, Rachel? You went to the Birmingham one with Mackenzie. We made a trip out of it. There was a Apex one. Was it a pretty big one? I'm watching somebody play it right now. This guy named Aceu. However you say it. How come I notice a lot of like pro players or good players use like regular like iPod like wired things? Does it make a difference? Are they playing it like on a way so you can hear the left and the right side better? You ever see that with a lot of gamers, a lot of like the good gamers, they use just like the white wired earphones? Is there a reason for that? Do you think it's just so they don't get the headset more? A lot of pros use them because they have to use it on LAN. What do you mean? Why do they have to use it on LAN? A lot of pros use them because they use it on LAN so they can have noise canceling headphones on too. Hmm. But why? Why? So they can still talk to each other or something? I don't get what you're saying. You can't use a regular one? Then why not? But why can't they just use a headset? Earbuds for in-game audio and comms. Headset for white noise. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I see it. Because when they're speaking to the audience, so everyone can hear it. Hmm. That makes sense. Now that makes sense. Is this a no break week, guys? Is this a week we're taking off from breaking? If so, that's always needed, trust me. I think it might be one of those weeks where we're hibernating, saving some money, saving some moolah. It's also kind of like a weird in between time of sets. Sets are expensive, especially for Pokemon. You don't really think you received your shipping tracking number? Okay, let me send it to you, Mr. Unfoley. And Foley, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, sir. There it is, Yamato. Arigato, Unfoley. Love that face you make. What lettering is it? What language is it that you use to make that face anyway? You just copy and paste it? Oh, no, I know you do, but I'm just wondering what, like, font is that from? Unfoley with his juicy face, whatever you call that. Speaking of which, guys, I still have 4 boxes of Juicy Honey if anyone's interested in that after the stream, or tomorrow before the stream we can do that. 4 boxes left. Speaking of which, let me see this. You think Nana is still trying to find someone to fill Miru or Rika spots? I can't tell, Phoenix. I forget if we pulled anything or not out of this. I can't remember, honestly, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 10 packs were taken out. I really don't remember. I don't want to give you bad info, but I really don't remember. Does anybody remember if we pulled anything out of here? You're interested in that, aren't you? Sorry, I'm uploading something to eBay. Uploading something to eBay. Hey, we got an order in. Oh, TMC's gonna give it a shot. TMZ, like I said, I don't know if there is or isn't anything. You're gonna take the risk, brother. I don't recall something getting hit, but I mean it's been so long and I don't have any more. If anyone's interested, I am selling this. This is not on the website. This is I've got one more numbered box. You don't have to open it. You can keep it sealed. But it would be a different payment. You would have to pay me direct. Come on, Harlequin or Joker. Dude, I saw a Harlequin up there, like numbered to like 50 or something. That same card. Oh. There's a Harlequin. Harleen Quinley. Queenly. Hey, it's Superman. $3.99 out of 608. It's a Superman. Is that new for you at least? Forget if you got Superman. Another double. Oh, no. Catwoman and Spider and Superman. Thank you for killing it, sir. I want to pull a sketch out of one of these. There are no sketches, you think? Oh, I thought there was. Poison Ivy and Lois Lane. Most important piece, saying goodbye. Or the Batman, the brain surgeon. Exit stage left, saved by Batman. Facing Ra's al Ghul. Little Bird. Oh no, did we hit something else out of here? Last pack. Criminal Mastermind, alternate cover, Busted Ivy, and the details. TMC, thank you for killing it and clearing me out on that. We did get one. We got one out. Unfortunately, you said it was a dupe. I'm sorry that it was a dupe, brother. Do I think these grade easy? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it. Some of them look really good, but some of them suffer from that paper card stock issue, like Marvel Annual and all the other paper stock cards. I don't think they will grade super easy, but I don't think they'll grade bad either. Like you can kind of see like that little white corner right there. You know what I mean? It's kind of normal to see this. The edges look really clean. They're not chippy looking per se, Centering looks really good on this. Just for example, this card I'm talking about. Thank you for that break, sir. Die in a little. You needed to get yourself a Batman, yeah? The printing plate. Printing plates can grade pretty good. Printing plates can be hit or miss, though. Which printing plate did you get again? Guys, floor is open again. If anyone's interested in this box, you don't have to rip it. It's a numbered Batman Hush box. 460 out of 500. Let me know. Let me know. I ate some gyudon today. What did you guys eat for dinner? I ordered Uber Eats gyudon. I didn't eat my miso soup yet. It's probably not warm anymore. It's still good. Does anybody here have an interesting hobby other than card collectible, like collecting cards? What do you guys have another hobby that you do? Like art, models, painting, jarring your farts and smelling it later. That one probably caught people. Caught people off guard. Oh, did you guys see the second trailer for Afro? Did you guys see the second trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6? Doesn't the graphics look nuts? They were like, let's appeal to the female viewer, but also the guy viewers where you think you may bang the chick. Yeah. If I mean it from what I can see from the trailers, if it comes out how we think, dude, the world is gonna look so like densely populated and crazy looking. You don't think so? Like there's a lot going on. You roleplay GTA 5 on is that on so that's like how do you do that? I've watched GTA streams before where they're role playing. Like where do you find good servers? Or how do you find a good server to role play in? There's some hilarious, yeah, RP things that happen in Grand Theft. What role play in the game? Like what is your character? Are you like a policeman? Are you like a bad guy? How do you pick your like roles? You're a lawyer, judge. So what do? You log into the game and then what are you doing? And how do you talk? Like you join a Discord server to talk, or how do you talk to each other? Because I know you want to use voice chat to communicate, right? Oh, VoIP in game. Is it proximity based? Oh wow, interesting. I might have to try that out with GTA 6. And how do you pick your like what you want to be? You just when you sign up, you have to like apply for whatever role you're gonna be. He was helping with a court case, and what was that court case? Hey, what's up, Phoebe? How you doing, Phoebe? So they are going to own it all for GTA 6 and push that side hard. Wow, so you think they're gonna like have a dedicated Rockstar like rope like RP like support system and maybe even like dedicated things for that? Phoebe, it was awesome. Thank you for asking. We just drove. It's about 45 minutes away in Osaka, but it was fun. We stayed there. We got to take a lot of pictures with a bunch of different characters. Got to see a lot of nice artwork, stuff like that. So they bought the RP servers, and then they kept the people who built them, so they could like hire them to use now the Rockstar funds and backing they have to grow it even more. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. What do you mean so whitelisted? Like you can't get into it unless you're like you go through a process or you're known. But yeah, Phoebe, it was good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Mm. And you want to go in and make the environment enjoyable, just driving around, crashing things, and not really playing it in an RP sense. Yeah. Guys, we do got an open floor if anyone wants to rip. Maybe we got a new order. Let's take a look. And what do you know? Phoebe comes in and does a sneaker and a fist box. Let's go, Phoebe. Thank you, Phoebe. How was your weekend, Phoebe? Did you do anything interesting? You relaxed and sorted cards. Are you still sorting that big box I sent you? Or did you get that all complete? Also, so that card, that box had the Gear 5 Luffy. Isn't that card beautiful? Here we go, Phoebe. SP time. That giant box I sent you is that was the biggest box we've ever sent, I think. You're gonna try to get that graded at BGS. You got a husbando. 2 husbandos so far in Sneaker Bunko. Come on. We don't want the husbandos. We want the waifus. Did they make it yet first in the game where you can like make love to each other? Have they gone that far into the game yet? Where you can actually have intimate encounters with each other? With an erotic roleplay menu? It actually has the animations and everything. That's nuts, dude. Second Life. I like how you put life and it put the emote, bro. Phoebe, that's the sneaker. She's a cutie, though. Let's get the gold Gear 5 right here for Phoebe. Thank you, Phoebe. Are you heading to work? Are you at work? Yeah, at work. What's up, Sugar Opa? Do you have to follow the like red and green lights when you're in an RP server? Like on the road? Garp. Come on, Phoebe, where is it? Is it here? It's here. It's Kuzan, the Frost Mage. Phoebe walks away with the Kuzan. What's up, Raz? Just the top load from OP. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you so much for stopping by and grabbing a break. It's always an honor to break for you, Phoebe. Floor is open again, guys. How are you doing, Raz? Pretty tired. You woke up for the Timberwolves game at 3:30, and that was a crappy game, dude. That game was horrible. Until the very end. The Wolves couldn't do anything, bro. The whole team wasn't hitting anything, bro. They scored 31 points the first half or something. It was ridiculous. It was pretty redonkulous. The Pacers game was good, man. The last second with Halliburton. Yeah. Garland, Evan Mobley. Phoebe, you went again? Oh, I just saw that. This time she does 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for Phoebe. Phoebe, thank you. Oh, I dropped a different box. Thank you, Phoebster. Thank you, Phoebster. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the support, Phoebe. These past 2 days have been super chill here ever since we got back, so any break is appreciated right now. Thank you, thank you. I want to hit you something big. We got to get a big pull. Yesterday we hit some nice cards for Dre, some SARs. He hit the Garchomp. You're gonna pull the Alia right here, the big SP. Come on, Phoebe. Ooh, that's a nice one. You got all the Konosuba characters. Aqua, Megumin, Darkness. All on one card. Sounding raspy. Am I sounding raspy? Hey, the SPs don't want to come out in Sneaker. They don't want to come out. Why don't they want to come out? They don't want to come out. It's okay, we make up for it in one piece. SP summoned, I hope so. There it is, an SR. And it's Colby. Oh no. It's an SEC, so we have a chance. Oh no, why Colby? We don't want the Colby. Oh no, don't just give us Colby. You fricker. That's not nice. Not the straight Colby box. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Be nice to Phoebe. She's nice to us. She's nice to us. Oh. And it's Monkey D. Garp. Monkey D. Garp. SPs come out for... Come on. She wants the SP. Give away the Colby. Ah yeah, Phoebe. Thank you for the break, Phoebe. We'll give away your SRs. We'll give away the Colby, guys. Phoebe, thank you for trying. Thank you for getting in there, Phoebe. Let's do a giveaway. Phoebe, exclamation point Phoebe, guys. Get in there. The Queen of Hits is giving away some SRs and some stuff. I really like that card. That's a beautiful card, though. You guys want to win that? Get into there. Get in there. Floor is open again, guys. Phoebe, which one do you like between these? I'm going to give you one of these. This is from Comic-Con. You can pick one, Phoebe. This is from my stash. For always being such a great supporter and a positive viber. These are not custom, but these are artist stickers. Would you like the Manon? This is a Street Fighter 6 character, Manon. She is the French ballet fighter. Would you like Chun-Li's big butt and feet? Would you like Morrigan from Darkstalkers? Yeah, I got these. They were. Or would you like Chun-Li that says Thunder Thighs and her booty? They're big stickers too. I got this at Osaka Comic Con. You like the green hair? You like Morrigan. She's from Darkstalkers. You've probably seen it in the arcade before. You remember Darkstalkers and then had like the cat girl you could fight with, Felicia. And some other guys. Like the wolf dude, I think. No, was it a wolf dude? Nice choice on the Morrigan. I thought for sure you would have went Chun-Li because of your heritage. Your Wisconsin. Oops, wrong one. I would have thought for sure you went with that. You're welcome, Phoebe. Thank you. Thank you for always blessing us with content and breaks and everything. What's going on, STX? Nobody's broken any masterwork still. We still haven't opened the case yet. It's still a sealed case, bro. It's still a sealed case. Mystery box for Phoebe. Nothing much, man. How you doing? You just getting off of work or starting work? Dude, I know, dude. Halliburton is him, dude. Woo! That was a nasty. That final minute, they were down 7, bro. 4, Phoebe. Hey, it's a double box break of Viceroy's Rose Yuzu Soft. Oh, everyone was... Dude, the crowd was chanting overrated. You didn't see that? They were chanting overrated to him. And then he just mollywopped them. Here we go, Phoebe. Double box of Yuzu Soft. It was so funny because Max Strauss and all those guys were acting all big because they thought they were going to win. Now they totally lost home court advantage. Come on, let's get an SP for her. They were. But the Pacers are one of those teams, man. You can never count them out. Look at that. That's a beautiful SR. Amane eating some... Is she eating something like a candy or mochi? She has beautiful eyes. Minnesota shat the bed today, bro. They scored 31 points the first half, dude. That's like one quarter. What happened to Minnesota? Come on, Phoebes. SPS. Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm not opening any cards right now until the fart is done. Jesus. Who's that little fishy? Mangus! Damn, bro. I looked dead into your eyes. That's an OFR, Phoebe. It's an overframe rare. Look dead into your eyes as you just let that go. Next time you guys feel a big fart coming, look around and just stare at the person as you just push it out. Try, I dare you. Just look at them dead in the eye, no emotion, and see what happens. SR. Really, Mangus? Okay, Phoebe, that's the end of box 1. Just look them dead square in the eye. Like a killer with no emotion and just see what happens. We gotta walk away and hang our head in shame until it airs out. Has somebody done it in the middle of your guys' like work? Like you guys are doing something and all of a sudden you're like, yo, dude, who dropped one? Come on, Phoebe. STX. You know what's one of the craziest things I saw while working at Lowe's? Bro, this lady brought her dog into the shop and went into my aisle. Her dog took a dump and she just walked away. Can you believe that, bro? There's actually people out there like that. I'm not joking. Fortunately, it wasn't a big dog, but the fact that she just walked down the aisle, it just sat there, dropped the turd, and they walked away like nothing happened. I was like, bro, that's gross. I'm like standing in the aisle talking to a customer. At the corner of my eye, I just see a turd falling on the ground. I'm like, oh my god, bro. What is going on here? Amane. And there is your OFR for this box. You got the Kitsune girl. At Home Depot, when I first started at Home Depot, there was a crazy stuff. I just had started there, and I was on my lunch break. Hold on, let's pack. There you go. Phoebes. Nice. We didn't get an SP, but hopefully some new, nice new waifu cards for your collection right there. Much love, Phoebe. Much love, Phoebe. Here, since we're on the waifu binge, we're going to give Phoebe a stack of these. This is from Wonton Stash, but I'm running out of Husbanders, so there's only 2 left. I'm going to give you the aces because you're the ace, Phoebe. Check it out. You're going to get the ace of spades. Oh, no, the ace of clubs. My gosh, the ace of diamonds. And wowzers, the ace of hearts. Since you're in a waifu, since you got the waifu boxes right there. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gotta be AI. I don't think that's real, dude. It's gotta be AI. Floor is open again, guys. Let's get there. Let's get it. Haven't touched any Pokemon like yesterday and today. Maybe yesterday a little bit. But absolutely no Pokemon. Oh no, yesterday we did get Pokemon because Dre, whatchamacall, got the all the SARs yesterday. Go Star Wars Master Box. Yeah, I'm feeling a metal card. Now go whatever your heart desires. Oh, she goes into Gundam? Wait, what? Phoebe, it's there, okay? There's 3. There's 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3, and the parallel is there. The first parallel we pulled out of the case was Bannigan. Which box do you want, Phoebe? 1, 2, or 3, or you want me to pick it? There's 2 parallels guaranteed per case, and I only have 3 boxes left. And Bannigan wasn't the biggest parallel, so hopefully it's a bigger one. Okay, Phoebe says 2. Get it. The booster boxes for these should be coming out soon. Phoebe, do you want to keep the box or are you good on the box? So keep the box. The box is nice. I would suggest if you haven't gotten one, you should keep it. It's a very nice display piece. This is called the Limited Box Beta. It's basically like a pre-release box kind of for the set that's about to come out, and there's going to be booster boxes. I definitely am going to be bringing in the Gundam booster boxes because it'll be fun. It'll be fun hunting the different Gundams. I really want to get a Death Scythe card. There's Char's Zaku. The Unicorn Gundam. Nice, you got the LR Wing Gundam. Sandrock. Another unicorn. Nice, the Isle Strike Gundam, LR. Same as the one that you got right there. Oh my god, she got it. Phoebe. Let me pull up the set list. The queen of the hits. Let me try something new, guys. Hey guys, what is this? Let me just try the Gundam. Let me just try the Gundam. I think it's gonna be one of the bigger ones too. I saw the colors. I think this might be, whoo, if it's the one I think it is, it's like a $250, $300 card. And it's beautiful because I saw the coloring. I think it is. I don't want to debate, but that's exactly what I'm doing. What's up, B-Shaw? But the coloring is pretty distinct. I think it's going to be the Aerial Gundam. Isle Strike Gundam. Here's RX-78, which would be a rare parallel, and it's the biggest rare parallel. Phoebe. This is a card I would definitely say to grade if it is a nice card. If it is what I think it is. Phoebe, any bulk on that? You're just taking sleeves. Here we go, guys. You're ready. I think it's a banger. I think it's a banger. Oh my god, it is, dude. Look at that. It's the Isle Strike. It's the Aerial Gundam, dude. Look at that. That it is. Isn't that look sick, Phoebe? Look at the texturing on it, too. Yo, look at that. It's textured. It's colorful. It's one of the best looking cards in the entire set. It's a lot of people's chases. In terms of how big it is, I think that is the third biggest card in the set. Yes, it is. It's the third biggest card. There's a card that is 500 yen, 50,000 yen, and then there's a card that's 69,000 yen. But this is 35,000 yen, which is about 275 bucks or so. It's a win, Phoebe. I would definitely grade this, Phoebe. Oh yeah, it looks superb, Phoebe. Yeah, I would say grade that. Doesn't that look cool? Oh my god. Phoebe! How does she keep getting away with this? Nah, she deserves it though, Phoebe. You provided some awesome content for us tonight. I can't thank you enough, and I want you to hit. I want everyone to hit. Take a picture. You're going on the gram, Phoebe. Let me take a screenshot now for YouTube. You see that? I gotta open my mouth and be like, amazing, Phoebe. Okay. I gotta just remember to make those poses throughout the stream so when I'm going back through the VOD, I can cut my face out. Really, I'm not joking. I gotta remember to do that. Damn, Phoebe, there you go. That's the hit we were looking for tonight. Guys, the next time I do a grading prep, I'm going to do it on stream for a bit so I can show you guys how I prep cards, how to submit them through PSA, and stuff like that. So make sure you're around for the announcement. I will be doing that. Okay, guys, let's give away Phoebe's Colby. Warble, you're taking all this down. Let's go. You're welcome, Warble. So I'm just going to keep one of those boxes sealed for myself now. Because I know we pulled the parallel out. And I'll have the last box there if anyone wants it for sealed or to open. Thanks, Phoebes. Congrats, Phoebes. They call her Phoebes. They call her Phoebes. Why do they call her Phoebes? Hey, what's up, RJ? They've been good, bro. This past 2 days has been a little bit slow since we've got backs from Comic Con, but again, we can't always expect things. So it's nice to have some slower nights. Phoebe's been blessing us with some breaks. She just pulled a sick Gundam parallel. We had some other nice breaks. How have you been, RJ? Didn't you say you got a new job or something? Was that was you, right? Had Gundam cards. Yeah, I got one box left. It's the limited box beta. It's basically a beautiful collector's box before the set releases. It looks like this. And so it comes with a sleeve. You can even keep the box. We'll keep the box for you and ship it. It's got like a texture. It's a nice display piece. And then it comes with a an LR. It comes with a pre-constructed deck, and it comes with dice. But it also comes with 16 booster packs. So it's pretty dope. The booster box are like the actual sets for this. I think are coming out. Was it June or July? Yeah. You got your box in, right, Batman? Isn't it sick? The box is so nice. You're welcome, Brent. Say, did you guys keep the box sealed or did you open it? You started working at Halekulani here in Hawaii. They have other hotels in Japan and partners all over the world. Ooh, maybe you can get transferred one day for a little bit. Go live Japan life. Go poke some sashimi out here. No, I'm just joking. I don't know if you have a wife or a girlfriend. Homework, etc. Get enough points and they get to rip it. Ooh, really nice. Ah, RJ, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Prince. That's what I was thinking, Prince. I was thinking like maybe what it's gonna do, it might cause those sets to go up even more. Like vintage the packs for black and white as well as the singles. Maybe it captures the ire of the new age. I don't know. Yeah. What should you open tonight? I don't know, man. What do you feel like opening? You feel like sports? You feel like Pokemon? You feel like Star Wars Masterworks? That's one thing I would recommend. Star Wars Masterworks if you like Star Wars. It's a little bit more pricey, but every mini box, bro. This year's Masterworks is sick. The autographs are great. You get like a sketch per box or two. I definitely recommend Star Wars Masterworks. It's weird. It won't let you update my payment method described, but it'll let me do it on my phone, but it just costs more. Yeah, I know it costs more on mobile, so no worries, bro, man. No worries, man. I know you support either way, but it does suck to have the ads popping up, yeah? But one thing I would definitely recommend is either Star Wars Masterworks, DC Annual Hobby, Phoenix Football. We haven't pulled anything big out of Phoenix Football. I got a bunch of hobby boxes. Optic Football. And then, of course, Glory of Team Rocket and all that's really good, too. But they've been messing with updates on phone. Hey, thank you, Rachel, for the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate you, Rach. Love you too, Rachel. When I come to the UK, we gotta have a big group hug. Man, I'm getting so burnt out with Street Fighter. I'm getting fucking pissed off with it. That I'm looking... I know I should go back to Baldur's Gate, but I kind of want to play something a little bit more action-y. I don't want to play a shooter right now. I'm like... I don't want to play anything like that. I'm really liking this. I've been watching Maximilian do this, like, whole... Like, whenever we're not breaking, I kind of eye him. Eye out his stream. But he's playing that Claire Obscure game, and it looks amazing. I have both. So I had 3 boxes of Lucy's. We didn't pull any of the parallels out. I think we took out 1 pack, so there's 29 packs left here. Or I have sealed boxes. So either way. Big candidate for Game of the Year. Would you guys watch? Yeah, dude, the game looks sick. I think it would be cool to play that. It looks like a movie, bro. Even just like the normal walking around. Witness? No, I didn't. Hey, speak of the devil. Finish Baldur's Gate, bro. I know I should do that, bro. Don't remind me. Lindell Ayer has been sleeping at her camp for like a month or 2. Down by the river. Okay. Charles, there's 29 left. You're the only one to buy from the Lucy's, so 1 through 29. I'm kind of farther in Act 3 STX. Like I'm at the fight with, what is his name? You know, the Vampire Lord? I fought him once and he absolutely destroyed me. And I haven't gone back since. You know what I'm talking about? He starts with a C. Corazon or Kazaran or something? Kazaran, right? The Kazaran fight, bro. He absolutely just... I think... I don't know if I'm ready for that fight. I might have to go out and go do some other quests and come back to it. You know the vampire dude in your party with the white hair? You know, like his master? We went into... We are in Baldur's Gate and we went into his lair. And we're about to fight him. Cazador, yes. Cazador. Yeah, dude, that fight, like, I don't know if I'm ready for it, because He was like two-shotting. They were two-shotting me, everybody. I might not be properly leveled or geared or spec'd for it. What's up, Distortion? Charles, you want to pick a pack? Or you want me to pick? None of the parallels. The only thing we pulled from this was a Drayton SAR. Tits? Okay, we're gonna go right here. I saw that you got a Yuzusoft box. The Yuzu boxes are ready to hit too. Here we go, Charles. Knock towel. Okie dokie, look at that. Charles is sniping. Charles is 2 for 2, 298 yards and 2 SARs. Teal Mask Algerpon. You're welcome, Charles. Thank you, sir. Bro, I have a feeling that Will Howard's going to be the steal of the draft. I have a feeling Will Howard might be the steal of the draft. Distortion. Bro, Justin Fields with Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall and Braylon Allen. That could be really nasty. It's gonna come down to Justin Fields' decision making, of course, as well as the O-line. Here we go, Distortion. But they got the pieces there to make some plays, you know. Cutie. Oh, nice chibi card on the SR. Ooh, she's a nice one, the redhead with the hearts in the background. How have the loot crates, have you still been doing your loot crates in Counter-Strike, Distortion? Come on, SPM. Wow, that's a nice OFR right there. Hey! You opened a knife the other day. Oh, nice. So you had some profit on that? Isn't there some new crates that are coming to the game? Or something? What's up, Frontier? There you go, bro. Mr. Only worth like 500? Oh, still. Tiny profit for how much you put in. Are you taking bulk distortion or just the hits? 6 and 9 for you. Okay. Just the shiny. Okay, distortion. Thank you, man. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it have any nice chases in it, distortion? Monkey Dory. Fenzindipity. You got the Night Wanderer starter pack right there, dude. You got Rom's starter pack right there. How to be Roms. I'm just joking. I always like to tease him about Night Wanderer. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for getting in there. Guys, floor is open again. It's not open? Somebody got something? Charles is back in there. Charles is 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? He says 3. Okay, good luck, Charles. And you got Iron Hands. Thank you, Charles. You gotta trust in Trav, bro. Me and you, with our powers combined, we formed Captain Planet. Someone redeemed an open pack? Who did that? Oh, Naya Heatwave. What should I open? I'll open this. Yeah, let's run a vote for RJ. Thank you. I really want a Stephen Castle. Mike Conley, Jaden Ivey. Red JJJ. Out of 299. Charles frickin' Barkley silver. Steph, Grady Dick, and Gilbert Arenas. That was a shitty pack, dude. That was straight garbanzo beans. But thank you for allowing me to open that. Okay, let me run a vote for him. Guys, we're going to run a vote. RJ doesn't know what to open, so he wants chat's help. Bro, I know, yeah. The second round has been gnarly, dude. What should... Oh, right there. Thank you, Charles. 2 Terrestrial Festival boxes. A box of Phoenix Football Hobby Box, which is 2 autos. And then he spelled random boxes wrong. Vote, 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 guys. I want to see Phoenix football. Vote for Phoenix. Wow. What's up, stepmom? It is. Join us. Come. Join us. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Get in there and vote. You vote. Oh my God. Insanix says he voted for Phoenix, but he asked. You sicko. Phoenix is nice, man, this year. You can hit like Color Blast looking cards. There's 2 autos, a mem, a lot of numbered cards. Bro, and RJ, you guys got the rookie quarterback this year. I hope you're trying to get some Penix cards, dude. Penix is him, dude. You know, you got Bijan, you got Penix, you got Drake London, you got Kyle Pitts. I think you guys are really going to... I think you guys are going to surprise a lot of people this year and be really good. Especially in the NFC South, where you got the Saints, you got the Bucks, who are probably the really strong team there, and you got, you know, the Panthers, who we'll see. They were doing right at the end of the season, but I could definitely see Atlanta coming out of that division. You're acquiring Penix autos? Okay, it's decided. They have spoken. RJ, box of Phoenix. Are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna commit to that, bro? You don't have to. There's 7 boxes left. I got half of a case. Let's do a giveaway. Let's give away Dre's last. This is the last sticker pack. Let's go exclamation point Dre. This is the last of those sticker packs he sent. Literally the last one. It lasted us like 3 months, bro. It's the last one. How can you fix not being able to sub? Let me look online. Do you have another browser? It's PC, bro. Yeah, it's PC. Why, you want to rip it? I have more. I only have like 2 or 3 boxes though. If you want to rip it, let's rip it. I just want to keep one. Browser. So I looked online for you, RJ. It says, but yes, Phoenix won, but it says maybe try a different browser. If you want to rip it, we can rip it for 500 out cold. Let's do it, he says. Oh boy. So, are you able to send direct on that for that? If not, it's all good. Yeah, you can send direct on Cash App. RJ, you can take off 5% if you're gonna send direct. But if you're gonna send direct out cold, don't take off 5%. That's the price. Yeah, we're gonna rip some All Stars. For now, let me stick this in here. Just so something's in there. Yeah, that's good. Cash App. Venmo doesn't work anymore, so don't use Venmo, please, guys. There's no Venmo option. I won't get the money. Wait, they did do the trade? I thought they were thinking about it. Oh, they are getting him. I knew it was the Cowboys. Yeah, I saw the reports that Cowboys were gonna get it, but it looks like it just went through 11 minutes ago. Wow. They got CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. Steelers logo, yes. Pickens wanted to be a Steeler too, but I knew because they just paid DK a lot of money. There would be no way to give him the contract that he was going to eventually get. Now, he wasn't going to be the highest paid receiver in the league, but he definitely was going to get a good contract. And we couldn't have all of our money, tied up with DK and George, especially when the defense is getting old. You know, damn, bro. Yeah, PayPal is fine. Yeah, PayPal is fine. I'll code. I was talking about RJ. I was talking about RJ. RJ wants to send Cash App. You can send PayPal. Okay, you ready, sir? Guys, we're ripping some tag team all stars. Of course, some of the big cards out of here. Sightseer, the gold cards. All the alt arts like the Deoxys and the Umbreons. Is there a certain card you're hoping to pull? You got the dorky looking Eevee. Whole bunch of nice cards in here. Rainbows in here as well. Okay, yeah, because, yes, for sure. Keep this pack sealed. Okay. We're opening it. Just a God pack. Here we go, boys and girls. What a nice break we got. You can't send through debit card on Cash App. Do you have PayPal? Good luck, sir. Thank you for this, man. Out of nowhere, we're ripping a tag team all-stars. Thank you to Mr. Alcole for blessing us. We got Mount Coronet, Whimsicott, Triple Acceleration, Serena. Ooh, that's a nice one. Charizard, Reshiram. Ooh. Oh, we already got the hit, bro. First pack. First pack, they give us the Melmetal full art. Full art Melmetal on the very first pack. They didn't even let us sweat it. They didn't even let us sweat it. It's a Melmetal on the first pack. We couldn't even sweat that until the end. Are you serious? They just wanted to blow our load that quick? I mean, that's it, right? I mean, the only thing else would be the secret rare energy and reverses, right? Do you want to open anymore? Oh my god, that was anticlimactic. I don't think you can double hit out of these. That's why, right? I don't think double hits are a thing, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? I think Tag Team All-Stars, you can't double hit. Open 4 more, send me 5 sealed, I guess. You don't want to take the 9 and the box, and then maybe you can find a random pack somewhere and have a full box. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the rip, but man, I kept the box nice. I mean, you know, it's nice for, you know, a gift. Maybe you can gift it to somebody. Just be like, here's a random box of Tag Team I got. I don't know if it's resealed or not. Just send it. Because there's literally nothing else. I mean, the only thing would be the SR Energy and possible reverses. Are you kidding me, bro? Why did they do that to the man right there? I'll send you the box, too. You know, if not, it's a display piece. You don't ever have to open it. Technically, it is going to be 10 packs once you get one more pack in there. That's the fastest Tag Team All-Stars break I've ever seen. How cold. My gosh, bro. Here. Let me give you something to open at least. I'm going to give you 3 terrestrials on top. Trade them at locals. Man, I was all amped for that too. I was all amped for that break. I was like, yeah, Tag Team, bro. Here we go. And then the sneaky mail metal wants to pop out. What's up, RNG? And it's the Eevee. I wanted to give you a little something more for blessing us with that. Guys, I think we have the world record for the fastest Tag Team All-Stars break. So Tag Team All-Stars is like this. You get 1 SR or above hit per box, and pretty much that's it. You can't double hit. If you get a God Pack, that replaces the single hit in your box. So the only 2 guarantees you're getting is you're going to hit an SR, a UR, or an HR. 1. You're not going to double hit. Or you're going to hit a God Pack. That's it. Now, there is reverses, and there's the SR Energy that comes out. But I mean, luckily we hit that in the first pack too. So I mean, but that's, you know. Yeah, it's not like the newer days high class sets where even if you hit an SAR, you can still hit another SAR. You can hit a God Pack still, you know. Even Shiny Star V, you could still hit a double hit. Like you could hit a Marnie and a Charizard, or a Marnie or a Trainer and a God Pack. That's what made those a lot better, because Tag Team, once you hit it, it's like, that's it. Yeah. And then, you know, V-Star Universe, VMAX Climax has God Packs and had the multiple things. Hey, Crit. What's up, what's up, Optic? Did you send Mr. RJ? Damn, I feel bad. I didn't want to go out like that, bro. That's like he went to war. He literally just got to the battlefield and the first bullet shot hit him square in the noggin, and he was out. He was out of the battle. No problem, no problem, RJ. We just opened the box of Tag Team All Stars, and the very first pack had to hit. It was a full art Melmetal. Add a card to RNG to Out Cold to order. Oh yeah, sure. Um, let's see what I can add. Let's add something a little juicy. We'll add this. I don't know if he has this. This is a 2008 Black Star promo Magnezone. I think this came out of a blister. But I'll throw that in there as well for Out Cold. That's from RNG Mart. It's a Black Star promo Magnezone. He can have your mask. Thank you, Charles. But I'm gonna say this. I think Out Cold probably has like 10 Teal Mask Ogerpons. No, Venmo's down. I can't use Venmo RNG. I mean RJ. I can't use Venmo. The only other option would be the website, if not PayPal. What happened, Crits? I went to a nice dinner last night with the wife for our anniversary, only to get a piece of steak stuck in my esophagus and took me till 5 a.m. to get it out. Wait, what? No worries, RJ. You don't have to say sorry, bro. I understand, bro. Yeah, I think Cash App is like directly to accounts, right? Luckily, you didn't choke. Did you feel like you were choking or something? I feel like that's a scary thing to have. Floor is open, guys. Anyone wants to rip? To grip, rip, slip? I know alcohol. Thank you. I know. I feel really bad too. I didn't know. I mean, I know you know the game. We all do. But why did it have to be pack one? At least give us some adrenaline rush. At least give us the adrenaline rush of like, uh oh, is it this pack? Is it that pack? Is it this pack? You don't want to know. We just set the world record for the fastest Tag Team All Stars box opening on Twitch. And it wasn't what we wanted. Now, I will say I got Dream League available too. It was the first pack, Crits. Literally the first pack of the box, full art Melmetal. Rando's in there. Rando 1 through 7. I know you were gonna save the tax. I pay taxes in Hawaii because that's where my business is located. Only Hawaii people get taxed, but trust me, I'm helping to pay for your roads and the rail and for everything over there, brother. Even though I don't live there anymore. So don't worry, your taxes are going right back to you. My business is located in Hawaii, so only Hawaii people get taxed. Because I paid taxes in Hawaii. We don't want the rail. 1 through 7, RJ. I know. I heard the rail is just useless. I think it might be better once they open up the stops by like Ala Moana. Aren't they going all the way to Ala Moana? I think that would be better because people staying. I mean, the thing is, it starts in the most stupidest area in Kapolei. It starts in the middle of nowhere. Like it's like literally just a desert plain right there. Like even to get there, you gotta walk or you gotta ride the bike. So let's do a vote, guys. He wants to do a vote. Let's start a poll. New poll. Which box for RJ? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so I can't fit all 7 there. So I can go 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, or 7. Once, if you pick one of the ones with 2 numbers, then we'll run another poll. Guys, pick. None of us know how to spell on these. Vote. Which box should he open? If it's one of the dual number ones, we'll just do another vote after between those two. Three and 4 is winning right now. Let's do the giveaway while we wait. Charles, you got the last sticker pack, Charles. Charles playing Dead by Daylight right now. Are you playing Killer or are you playing Survivor? Excadrill, Timber, Primplup, Empoleon, Obama Snow, Snover, Weavile, Magnezone, Electivire, and Tangrowth. With Piplup and Chimchar. Here you go, Charles. Charles. When Charles goes to the bathroom, he says, Charles is going to the chocolate factory. Charlie and the chocolate factory. Killer is too easy with Kaneki. Is that a new killer? He's from Tokyo Ghoul, right? That's what I was gonna say. Is he OP right now? Okay, looks like 3 and 4 is going to win. We're going to do a new vote. A quick one. 3 and 4 won. So, one more vote. 3 or 4, right? 3 or 4. This one's only going to be 2 minutes. Frontier Lee finally got away from his doorway, realizing that Bastard's not showing up. Looks like 4 is pulling ahead. There's like a Color Blast looking card. Here, I'll try to show you a picture. I don't know if it's called a Color Blast. Right here. This is what it looks like. They're badass though. Look. They're called. Oh, I guess they are Color Blasts. Hey, what's up, Motive? Check this out. This is what they look like. They are Color Blasts, but they're Phoenix Color Blasts. You see them? They look badass. Look at them. And they sell for a lot too. Look at that, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Penix. Doesn't that look sick? It matches the Falcon too. Four, 3. Come on, guys. Vote, vote, vote. Looks like it's going to be 4 unless... Whoa, unless there's a last second 3. Oh, I almost dropped the camera, bro. Oh, my God. It's going to tie. If it ties, I'm picking. Whoever made it tie, I'm picking after that. We're not going to vote again. Oh, yeah, they tied. I'm going... Or you want to pick? RJ, 3 or 4. You pick. You pick, bro. 3 or 4. You guys just wasted time, bro. You guys just wasted time. Okay. I'm going to pick. So we're going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to go 3. We're going to go 3 because everybody's a 3 believer in here. We're going 3. Some asshole in here thought, I'm going to make it a tie. No, I'm just joking. You're not an asshole. Here we go. Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, Talanoa Funaga. Whoa, what is that, bro? Contours, look at this, dude. 54 out of 99, Micah Parsons. Dude, Phoenix looks amazing this year. And what do you know? You got a rookie of Dejon Edwards on the wave. It looks really nice this year. Look at that. Micah Parsons. I can't believe the Cowboys just got George Pickens, bro. I love George Pickens. You know how much George Pickens cards I have on the wall right there? Oh my God, bro. James Cook, Dak Prescott, Montez Sweat, Jared Goff, and Rook Okorohoro. Oh my God, do I gotta go sell on my George Pickens now? Dude, look at the cards though. Don't they look sick? Goff. Hey, that was a Falcon, right? Rook. Yeah, they just traded him like 10 minutes ago, bro. Josh Hines Allen, Deshaun Watson, Stephon Diggs, you got a filler. Xavier Worthy, and you got Ricky Pershall. That is 302 out of 399, Ricky Pershall. Yeah, that's the 18 for 18, 292 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, can you believe that, Optic? They traded George Pickens. I mean, I kind of saw it coming. I didn't think it would be this soon. I wonder what they got for him. Aiden Hutchinson. Zach Moss. Did it say what they got from him? Ooh, Travon Walker. Very nice right there. 190 out of 199, Travon Walker. He's a beast, D lineman. Outside, Michael Pittman and Marshawn Lloyd. Pittman's 39 out of 399. I love it when our quarterback shredded the defense. Like Jared Goff. Going 18 for 18, 292 yards, and 2 touchdowns. George Kalafdis, CJ Stroud, Nico Collins. Hey, rising rookie of Caleb Williams. That's a nice looking card right there on the wave. And then you got Enos Rakestraw. Enos the Penis Rakestraw. That's his nickname. I'm not joking. Jalen Warren, Kyler, Travon Walker. You got Dre Greenlaw and a Spencer Rattler. Dre Greenlaw is 21 out of 50. Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Pittman again. Another filler. Joe Milton. And, oh, that is sexy looking. Look at that Drake May, bro. Color match. 162 out of 249. I don't know. I just grew fond of them watching them on TV by myself at home on the weekends. I like the colors. I like the players at the time. When I started liking the Steelers, they had Cordell Stewart, Jerome Bettis, Hines Ward. You know, and then soon after they got Troy Polamalu and they got some other players. I don't know. Nobody in my family likes the Steelers. I just, you know, an only child with divorced parents watching TV by myself at home on the weekends. Dallas Turner on the fat RPA. Look at that Dallas Turner. That is 44 out of 149 on a fat RPA. Part of that crazy old D-line that they're going to have. Crazy defense, I should say. Bobby Okereke. And there's a Penix. Okay, we got a little Penix for the man. The Swamp Patch. Josh Jacobs, Devon Achane, Treasured Tandems, and Jacob Cowing. Alex Highsmith, Kittle, Logan Wilson, red for the Bears, is it? Oh, it's Tyreek Stevenson. Thought it was going to be Caleb. That's 45 out of 99. Trey Benson. Can you imagine if Charles had a patch card in one of these from his Chariot? The Charles Chariot patch, we would call it. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Quay Walker silver. Another filler. Oh, what is this? Wow, what is that? Rome Odunze on the contours. That's a nice looking card, bro. These contours look sick. And Braylon Trice for your Falcons, bro. Look at the colors on this, man. 259 out of 299. That's a dope looking card right there for your Falcons. The contours? No. We've pulled another one in here, but they just look super nice. These cards are super nice. I'm surprised. Usually we sell out of these pretty quick, but they've been sitting there. like this year they really outdone themselves. Deron Bland, Quincy Williams. Ooh, who could this be? For the Falcons. For the Falcons. What do you know? It's a Falcons box for the man. Drake London. For the Falcons fan. Bro, look at that card. Chris Jones. And Kate Stover. The Falcons fan ends up with a Falcons beast, Drake London. Fun break right there, dude. You better say sorry to Charles, or I'm going to rag on you. Here's what you got, Mr. RJ. Penix, Pershall, Stevenson, Chris Jones, Greenlaw, Micah Parsons, Roma Dunze contours. These contours look sick. Drake London patch, Braylon Trice. You got a nice rookie rising wave of Caleb. Drake May in the dark blue. Travon Walker. And Dallas Turner on the RPA. Guys, I have 6 more sealed boxes plus an open box right now. Thank you for that, RJ. Thanks for coming along, man. I'm sorry that the Cash App and everything didn't work. But don't worry, even if I'm in Japan, I'm still paying my Hawaii taxes. I have to pay GET tax monthly. Where are we going with it next, guys? Who's up next, guys? We're going to stay on for another at least 45 minutes. Look at all these George picking cards over here, dude. Thank you, RJ. It's always a pleasure to break for you, brother. No, still no word on the Becky Lynch, Charles. I still haven't heard anything on that. No email. Usually they email me when a redemption ships out. Usually you get an email saying a redemption is shipped out. I still haven't gotten anything, Charles. Usually Upper Deck is pretty quick too. Or Tops or Upper Deck is a lot quicker than Panini. Depending. Most of the time they are. Any new releases out soon? In a couple weeks it's going to be a new Lucé set, new One Piece set. June, at the end of June, at the end of next month, it's Batman Skybox Metal Universe. Yeah, what's up, Bazooka? Guys, I got DC Annual in stock. I think 2 or 3 boxes left. Let's give away something. Let's go exclamation point fire always. I'm going to give away a hobby pack of Phoenix. You guys want to see something gnarly? Check this out today. That was a live in-game bet. The Pacers were plus 317 because they were down by so much. Thank you, Tyrese. Look at the time of it too. You can match up the time to when it was during the game. I think it was in the second quarter I made the bet. It wasn't like at the end. Look, that's the time of the bet. They won by 1 point on a last second shot. But don't worry, I lost some other ones too, so it's not that good. Fuck. This shit hurt today. So it's not all green grass and roses. So I'm trying to figure out what. I'm doing good, bro. Can't complain. I know he did have a shocker, dude. He did have a shocker. How are you doing, Motive? Don't you leave? Are you already? Did you already get to go to Malaysia? Packing tonight? Oh, wow. Have a safe trip, dude. What's up, Pigeon? I know, Bishaw, I know. Look, I just took a picture and sent it to my friends, bro. That's not all I have. That's just what's on the wall. PSA 10 to 60. PSA 10 Color Blast. PSA 9 Gold 10. Purple Ink. Pen Pals. It's okay. I mean, I like Pickens. I'll say this. I liked Pickens. He was a good receiver. He has attitude issues, at least on the field. Um, but I'm not gonna lie. I knew it was coming. I saw it once they got DK Metcalf. I knew it was coming. There was no way that was, you know, there was just no way they were gonna keep both of them because it was his time to get paid soon. He was coming towards the end of his rookie contract. So I was like, yeah, that means Pickens is gone. I didn't think he would be gone this year. I thought maybe mid-season, depending on how things were going, you know. But to me, it almost feels like the Steelers are setting up for maybe their first losing season in a long time. Maybe next year they might have a top 10 pick. Who knows? What did they get for him? Did they get it? Was it a third round pick for him? Huh. I mean, yeah, I could. He can be a game changer with the right quarterback, though, man. He makes some unbelievable, like absolutely unbelievable catches, contested catches. I like it. DK is our alpha now. We still got Calvin Austin. We did draft Roman Wilson last year, who was injured all of last year. Um, we did sign Robert Woods, who is always a very reliable receiver, even though he's getting older. Um, but I like that they cleared the way. They're letting DK know you're the man here. You know, unlike Seattle, where Seattle had Lockett, it had DK, and then they went out and got Jackson Smith and Jigba. DK was probably like, "What the fuck, bro? Why? Why did you have to get him when we could have got something else?" So Robert Woods was on a lot of teams. Robert Woods, remember he was on the Rams before. I think he was on the Titans. Then he was on a bunch of teams. He had some good years. I think he was on the Titans at one point too. Yeah, he's a solid guy, but he's getting up there. I mean, he's not what he used to be, but he'll definitely be hopefully some reliable hands every now and then. But what's funny is I liked how DK and George Pickens matched up on the two sides. Pickens catches some hard balls. DK, I'm not gonna lie, he's not got the biggest route tree. He's gonna be a guy you throw it up to. He's gonna come down with it. He's gonna run his posts, his fades, his streaks. He'll catch his other ones like his slants and stuff like that. But he's not like a big route runner. His route tree, and I think due to his size, he's not really like somebody who's going in there like Antonio Brown and like shifting around and creating space just based on his movement. So I like that Pickens kind of was that, but I feel like that's what they want Roman to be because that's exactly what Roman is. Roman is not a big receiver. He is a good route runner. He's going to be sure-handed, hopefully, and maybe catch some of the over the middle passes and out routes and you know screens and stuff like that. But we do got Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin is just a straight burner, bro. But I don't know. We still don't know what's going on with the quarterback. Everyone is still saying it's got to be Aaron Rodgers. It's just supposedly it is for sure Aaron Rodgers. Supposedly rumors are supposedly the Steelers are definitely getting Aaron Rodgers. They are waiting for something. I forget if it was like Aaron Rodgers is something or they want to make it like official at the right time. But supposedly, I think it is going to be Aaron Rodgers. And I think that's okay because we got Will Howard. You know, Mason will be just a backup. Skylar Thompson, I don't know. He's just there to be there. But we'll see. I definitely like the upside of Will Howard. He's big body. He's coming off of playing for a big program, winning a national championship. He can handle the pressure. Unlike a lot of rookie quarterbacks that come into the league and they play at smaller schools, when they come into the NFL, it's different, you know. So he's kind of got that sense down of playing in big time games, you know. So that I'm not worried about. His leadership I'm not worried about. His arm strength I'm worried about. His accuracy I'm not worried about. And he can run. He can run like Josh Allen. People aren't aware of that. People are comparing him to a poor man's Josh Allen. Without the arm. Basically without the arm. But he can do kind of what Josh Allen can do without that cannon of an arm. Like he can run and he can move and he's shifty and he's a big body, you know. Shit, I would take Ben Roethlisberger at this point. Honestly, what I want the Steelers to do, and it's gonna hurt because I haven't had this happen in pretty much my entire life. Honestly, I don't want them to do it, but I think they need to do it, and I don't think they're gonna do it blatantly. They need to tank. They haven't had a top draft pick in forever. And not saying you want to be always drafting at the top, but sometimes you're a product of your own success. It's like you're you're good enough to always win games and be middling and not have a high draft pick, but you're never going to get that player that's going to be game changing for your team to actually really change the face of the franchise. You know what I mean? Hey, Sphinx. Thank you for the resub, Sphinx. How's it going, L? But you get what I'm saying. Like, they're always good enough to beat teams and to lose to teams, but they're never going to get that. You know, when you're drafted in the top 10, there's players that are franchise changing up there. You know what I mean? And sometimes you need to hit a reset button. You want to it's good to be not rebuilding and not always tanking, but being able to say you're competing every year. But there comes a point when competing and not really showing any results, to me, it's just a waste of time. You got to like hit the restart button eventually. Eventually you got to just fucking hit that restart button. And I said this for the past couple years. I love the man. I love Tomlin. I would never hate the guy. I don't hate him right now, but I think the Steelers need to move on from Mike Tomlin. And I think Mike Tomlin will get a job in a heartbeat in the NFL, and I think that's perfect. I think he needs a fresh start, and I think the Steelers need a fresh start. And my friends tease me, and a lot of people say, no way, he's one of the best coaches in the league. I'm like, I know that. I'm not saying he's not. But I think it would be better for the situation for both the franchise and for the coach to just get a fresh, to get a fresh start. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it's needed. A fresh perspective, a fresh, way of thinking. Because obviously it hasn't worked for the past how many years? As much as we want to say we never have a losing record, we get to the playoffs, but yeah, we get to the playoffs and we get blown out every fucking year, bro. I love Tomlin too. I mean, I really love him. I don't wish any harm or bad things on him. I don't hate him, but as a fan, and I'm getting older every year, bro. I'm tired of seeing the same shit. You know what I mean? L redeemed a what? I'll open a pack for myself. Sphinx, thank you for 41 months. I didn't realize it was 41 months, Sphinx. Thank you, L, for redeeming a pack for me. Here, I'll feel better when I open this and pull a 1/1 Jaden Daniels. Oh, that's sick. And Nate Wiggins green. I'm telling you, these cards are so sick, dude, this year. Dude, Phoenix is so badass looking this year. Jags are your watch out for team? I'm going to say my watch out for team this year. Hear me out. It's going to be the Raiders, bro. I think the Raiders are going to cause some mayhem over there in the AFC West, bro. Even with their shitty teams recently, when they play their opponents in the AFC West, they play them really hard. You ever notice that? They go to Kansas City and they almost beat Kansas City. They play the Denver Broncos. They play all of their teams really close, and they beat them a lot of times, even when they had bad teams recently. Was that the group break? What do you mean? This product? No, this product is Optic. The group break is Optic football. It's a little bit more higher end product. But thank you, L, for that. Optic is nice, yes. Can hit some huge cards in there. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6 times 12 is 72 plus 8. There should be 80 packs left. Guys, we got an open floor. You guys want to keep hearing me talk about football? Or you want to rip something? I think you guys like hearing me talk about football. Because I'm actually quite knowledgeable on it. Both, please. Bazooka. Okay, Bazooka. Give me a break and I'll talk about football during your break. I'm just joking, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You missed the Madden streams? You're cooking the heat up. Oh. He's warming something up on the stove right now. It's going to be boiling soon. So for the AFC, I'm going to say the Raiders are going to be a team to watch out for. They got Geno Smith, they got they got Gentry, they got Brock Bowers. The wide receivers need a little help, but I think that's not as big of a deal as people make it sometimes. I know it is good to have like a bona fide stud, you know. but you don't necessarily need to. And there's been a lot of teams throughout the history of the league that haven't had bona fide stud wide receivers. Jacoby Myers is really good. Trey Tucker's on the come up. You know, they definitely do need to find a receiver though, but their defense is going to be acceptable, I think. We did optic. We ended up pulling it optic. You want to know what it was? Phoebe's grading it. It was this. That badass Aerial Strike Gundam. But on the NFC side, I'm probably gonna go Falcons. I mean, I don't know if they're a breakout. I would say they're a breakout team. You could say they're gonna break. They could be a breakout team. Post draft, I probably am gonna go. Probably go Falcons. Bears, I could see too. Bears, I could see too. It's just that division is rough. I think why I want to say the Falcons more is because their division's a lot weaker, and I could see them getting a lot more easier wins per se compared to the Bears, who have to go through the Lions, the Vikings, and the Packers. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had to rank the teams in that division right now, you definitely have to say it's Lions, Vikings, Packers, Bears. Bears are the worst team in that division on paper, but that could make for a good breakout team too. Yeah, because of the quarterback situation. But based on recency bias, you have to say that because their defense is going to be killer. That defensive line is going to be one of the best, if not the best, in the league. Who's going to be a dumpster fire next year? The Steelers, bro. I hope the Steelers are a dumpster fire. It's going to hurt watching them lose every week, but honestly, I think it's the best thing, dude. I think it's the damn best thing. Now, for a team that I think is supposed to do good, the Steelers aren't expected to do good. If I had to pick a team who is expected to do good and who's gonna underachieve greatly, on the NFC side, it's hard. I don't know if I can't really say them. I think if I had to say one, it would probably be the Vikings. That could be a dumpster fire. Now I said this about them last year, and they totally proved me wrong. But I'm gonna double down on my statement and say the Vikings. I'm gonna say the Vikings, and it's only because they're gonna be starting. It looks like J.J. McCarthy, who is basically a rookie quarterback because he got injured in the preseason last year. Um, depending on his play, it's going to come down to that. Everything else is there for them. So they are going to have expectations. But I would say it's probably the Vikings that could be a dumpster fire. And then on the AFC side, I'm probably going to have to go with, Who's expected to do good? I'm probably. I don't know. I might say I don't want to sound like so biased because they're in my division, but I might say the Ravens. I want to say the Ravens. I could see the Ravens. I could see Lamar regressing this year because people figuring him out. He's getting older. Derrick Henry's definitely another year older. I could see that team having high expectations and shit in the bed. Now, shit in the bed for them means going like 9-8, you know, 8-9 or something. But I could see that happening with them. Yeah, no, I know. They're definitely up there, but I could see them not because I could see them not doing that. Glory of Team Rocket ×1. Gun Girl 1 and 2. Shiny Treasures. Commanders are an easy pick. Nobody expected them to be good last year, and they were good. So I almost thought about the Commanders, but no, that's too easy of a pick because they shocked everybody last year. So you know what? They're playing with house money right now. If they do bad, I wouldn't be mad at them. I wouldn't be surprised. But when we're talking about dog shitting the bed, you got to talk about who's going to be a surprise that everyone is thinking, wow, they're going to have a shot. Yet they don't. That's why I'm going to say, I was going to say the Ravens or the Chargers. 151 infusion. I was between the Chargers and the Ravens. I could see the Chargers really going backwards. Look what happened to yeah. Okay, here we go, brother. Oh, Phoebe, did I skip you? I'm so sorry, Phoebe. You'll be up next, Phoebe. I think I skipped you. Belorta. Oh, you got Tia and Naga on the SR right there. Nice box hit right there. The schoolgirls are saying, Matthew, let me play with your boto. What's up, Derdulio? We got Senti and Biscuit. I don't think so, Art Davis. I don't think so. Wow. What a snipe, bro. What a snipe. Master Ball Pikachu. That's huge, bro. That's huge. What a snipe on one pack, yo. You're up good from this break right now, dude. Up so good from this break. Right on. Nice, dude. Where's the Wiglet emote? And the Orbeetle Art Rare. Very nice single packs right there. You don't have it anymore. Oh my god, bro. Don't tell me you let this sub run out. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Let me take a picture, man. So you can pay for more Gamba? No, I get you. Let's go, bro. Bazooka Matt, we've been hitting you some bangers recently, bro. He got his first manga the other day. Master Ball Pika. Guys, the shop will be closing in about 42 minutes. At 10 p.m. Well, actually now 41 minutes. You see down here, when that hits 2200, we're going to be closing down. So just a heads up. Phoebe! I mean, not Phoebe. Oh, why did I say Phoebe? Bazooka Matt! You're not done! Oh! Bazooka Matt! I don't know why I yelled Phoebe. I'm just so used to Phoebe pulling fire from One Piece. Bazooka Matt! With the Nami. Bazooka Matt, I wasn't talking about football during this break. Bazooka Matt, who is your favorite football team? Let me analyze them and give you my input. I forgot what you told me before. Kansas City and the Lions. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to analyze that. All I'm going to do is go buy a little toy wagon and send it to you. I'm going to get a little wagon getting pulled by two horses. The Son of Sons. Hey, what's up, Caps? How you doing, my man? How's it going, Christian? Son of Sons. I heard, are you streaming again too? Do you stream on Twitch, Caps? I know Insanic has been coming in here. I think he said something about you getting back into streaming. I live in Japan, Caps. I live near Osaka. If you ever come by this way, dude, you're welcome to stay here. I got a guest room. We're welcome, you know, let me know and we can go meet up, dude. You will be in July, so we're like about 30-45 minutes outside of Osaka. Princess, you have guests. I told Insanic about that. Princess passed away, you know that? Princess, you have guests. Yeah, she passed away. She was old. But no, she didn't pass away. She did pass away, but I was at work. It was a pretty gruesome thing. Our neighbors let their dogs off the chain, and she was cruising on the porch outside, and they just ran up and just mauled her in front of Rumi. I was at work. I was at Lowe's, and Rumi called me saying she just witnessed two dogs shred Princess apart. Yeah. She was just sitting there, and she said these two big, like, dogs came up and ran up on the porch and just grabbed her while she was cruising. Yeah, that sucks, yeah. Princess definitely had guests that day. I'm just joking, Princess. She had some big gruesome guests that day. We love you, Princess. We're just joking. You got Capone and you got Nami. What are you streaming, Caps? Are you streaming World of Warcraft or something? Yeah, let me know next time you're here, dude. Let me know. Like I said, I'm not too far away from Osaka. And we live in a pretty cool area. We actually live by a beach. You're going to come in July. It's going to be summertime, bro. The beach by my house goes off because they're going to start building all the beach houses. So it's just people like hanging out, and there's like yakiniku houses right on the beach. You can walk from the beach, go up, have a beer. You know, it's really cool. It's almost like Hawaii, except the water is not as clean and clear. But it has the vibe, like it has the same vibe because it's right there. Is the Pika worth grading? Let me look, Matt. Definitely a sick break. Let's take a gander. You'll be working? Yeah, no worries, man. If you got time, I'm always available. I work from home. This is what I do, so I make my own schedule. So edging and corner on the back looks good. I would say we could grade it. If I had to critique it one little bit, I would say it's not perfectly centered. You could definitely see this left side's a little thicker, but not by much. It's definitely not a 50-50, but I think it falls within the parameters of getting a 10. Edges, corners, there's no surface issues, no scratches or print lines. I would say you could give this a go. I would say you could give this a go. You want me to set it aside for you, bro? Or are you going to grade it yourself? You want me to set it aside for you? Okay, yeah. No worries, bro. It's definitely a card you want to grade. That card is worth a few hundred. Definitely a nice break, bro. You definitely had a great break. Let's go, Bazooka Matt. Like I said, guys, I'm going to be doing... the next time I prep cards for the next grading submission, I'll do a prep stream like I used to do. I haven't done it in a while. But I'll log on. We won't be doing breaks for a little bit. I'll show you how I process cards on the website, as well as how I prep them, wipe them down, get them ready. Just to help empower you guys with a little bit more knowledge and a little bit more confidence, hopefully, and maybe grading some cards that you have, or maybe you don't know how, or maybe you're just not confident enough. It's really not that hard. And it's actually very therapeutic to just put on some music, put some gloves on, and wipe down cards. It's almost like washing your car or cleaning your room or cleaning your house. Like, it seems like it's tedious and it's work, but once you start and once you get into the zone and once you complete it, you feel good. And that's kind of what I would say grading cards is like. It feels like a lot, but it's really not. Once it's all said and done and you got it all nicely wrapped up and it's shipped off, it feels good. Phoebe. Phoebe. Where are you going, Phoebe? She's going for 8. If you're not 8 or bigger, she don't want you. I'm just joking. Hey. Phoebe! Very nice. You got a Build Divide Bright of Bocchi the Rock and a Build Divide Bright of Atri My Dear Moments. Double box break, Build Divide, some sick cards in here. Caps, guys, Caps, are you still here? Let me drop a follow on Caps so I know when he goes live. Hold on, where's Caps at? Oh no. He has guests. What happened? What did I do? How do I get this out of here? Let me drop a follow on Caps. I don't think I'm following. Yes, now I'm following the man. Guys, shout out. Drop a follow on my friend. Oops. Drop a follow on my friend Caps 808. Look at that. Look at that. What have you been streaming? Last Oasis, bro. What is that? What is Last Oasis, dude? Here we go, Phoebe. Some new stuff for you. Let's hit a... You run a clan called Hell Yeah, brother. I can see your... I can see your like, what is it? Your like mascot. Looks like the Macho Man. I didn't. What is that? I've never played. I've never seen that game. It looks interesting. Ooh, Phoebe, these cards are nice. And Sanic didn't tell me you were playing that game. I never heard of Last Oasis. Now, I don't know. He probably did. I just forgot. Ooh, nice. You got the SR. Me, Mike, and Caps played heavy during COVID on the mixed plates. On the special Ryan mixed plates with a little bit of salad and a little bit of mayo, a little bit of cauliflower. Bro, I remember going to like Mike's them house and always going to the 7-Eleven nearby to get Monster Imports. We're just pounding Monster Imports and playing WoW and all kind of different games. UFC. Whoa. Look at that SSR. That's sick. Case hit right there, Phoebe. Let's go. That's a sick looking card. Good Phoebe. She just buys a mystery box and starts pulling hits. Guys, shop will be closing in 27 minutes. Bro, I'm thinking of picking up one of these two games after the stream. Either Towerborn or Claire Obscure. Towerborn looks fun, man. We can all four of us group up and it's like a kind of a 2D like action RPG with like side-scrolling elements. It looks fun. It kind of has like Civilization vibes, but then I don't know how to say it. You gotta go look up Towerborn, guys. Towerborn looks sick, yeah. I was watching one of my favorite streamers play it, and I was like, yo, this looks actually pretty fun. There's RPG elements. It's cheap too. It's like 20 bucks. Here we go. Bocchi the Rock. Very popular this. Yeah, but it's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up RPG game, but it has like MMO elements in it too, or like ARPG elements where you get loot, you level up, you get like a skill tree. But I was watching some of the fights, bro. Some of the fights are epic, bro. There's like you're getting overrun and you gotta like hold them off, and you gotta use your combos and stuff. Can't say favorite streamers and say who. Maximilian, dude. He's probably my favorite bigger time streamer. He's not even the biggest streamer. But Maximilian, dude's probably my favorite streamer. I think I can vibe with him because he's a bit older. He's like my age, a little bit older than me. So he's not part of the young skibbity toilet generation, you know? So I can vibe with what he talks about, how he talks about older games and systems and the experiences of like arcades and things before, you know, the modern age. Yeah, he's in his 40s. I think he was born in 82, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's the same age as Rumi. I think he's like 43 or 42. So he's a bit older than me, but it's still like I can relate because he was around during the arcade eras, the NES, the Super NES. You know, he was around when the birth of video games happened, before Fortnite and all that. So when he talks, I listen. Look at Caps over here. I'm watching your trailer started to play. He's got the green screen and everything set up, huh? Phoebe, you're just going to keep top-loaded card? You sure? We can give that away. You're just going to keep that? That's a very nice one right there. She's really cute, and I like the texture on the card, too. So I remember one of the big gaming moments of my youth was when I went up to my cousin's house who lived up the road, and they had a PlayStation 1, and they had Doom. And I remember playing Doom, like, as a young boy and, like, thinking, what the hell is going on? There's blood and there. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, this is graphic. This is super graphic right here. You know? Like, remember if you went through doorways, it could, like, smash them and stuff? MK, too. Yeah, MK definitely was graphic, too, but Like, I remember thinking Doom was graphic and like, whoa, and being mesmerized by it. Thank you, Phoebe. Much love, sister. One of the big games I used to play a lot on PlayStation 1 with my cousins then was Destruction Derby. Did you guys ever play Destruction Derby? That was like, I had that game. But when I finally got my own PlayStation, I had that game and I played the shit out of that game. That game was so fun. Destruction Derby, where you just had the cars and you drive around and try to smash other cars, and you got to survive by not taking the most damage. You don't want your car to break. You know what I mean? It was kind of different than Twisted Metal was like you shoot things out of your guns, right? And you kind of had like characters on your car like Sweet Tooth and Calypso and Warthog and everything. But like Destruction Derby was just like NASCAR looking cars, and it actually damaged the car when you crashed, and like if you took too much damage to the front, your car would stop and you would lose. Wow, Caps, this game looks actually pretty dope. I'm watching one of your videos here on the side. It looks like a Dune like atmosphere. Is this like Dune? Let's pull Moltres, he says. Okay. Guys, get into a giveaway. What's the other game, Caps? What you talking about? Oh, the other one was Claire. Bro, but it's a one-player game. It's so sick. It's up for Game of the Year. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's not in a multiplayer game, though, but it just looks magnificent. Go watch somebody streaming it right now. It looks like a movie. And people are saying it's high chance to win Game of the Year already. It's kind of like a JRPG type of game. But it just looks magnificent. Supposedly only 33 people made that game. It just came out. That's why the 33, right? I should beat Baldur's Gate though. Fuck. Optic. Optic. You got a clam pearl. Okay, you got a clam pearl. Did you see that game, Caps? Did you look at the trailer of that? It's more of a single player game. I know you like the multiplayer games and stuff, but I mostly like multiplayer games. But every now and then, we gotta step away and just kind of like chill by ourselves, you know. Yeah, I know. So like I said, I like competitive more multiplayer games, but sometimes it's good to detach from it and just vibe and enjoy the story. Like I'm doing that with Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm almost done with it. It's kind of refreshing not having to worry about other people every now and then. Clam Pearl and the Titan. I'm sorry, Optic. It wasn't that big. We can talk. My Japanese isn't the greatest either. I'm lucky that I don't. What I do for work, I don't have to speak Japanese. and then Rumi basically masks all my indeficiencies with it. But I've gotten better, but I still can't like hold long conversations. Having a long, detailed conversation is still super muzukashi. Hontoni muzukashi. Totomo muzukashi. Thank you, Optic. Anybody else, guys? We got 17 minutes left. I think she enjoys having me kind of. I think so. I think she likes that. Because I said I want to take like Japanese language courses. But she's like, you don't need to. You know? If that optic group rate gets closer. Yeah, guys, there's 7 in there. Guys, get into the giveaway too. There's also a giveaway, exclamation point, fire always, if you want to win Phoebe's cards from her 2 boxes. Yeah, Caps, for sure. Thank you, man. Yeah, get some rest. The jet lag is the jet lag is getting to you. See ya, Optic. Have a good day. And guys, drop a follow on Mr. Caps 808. One more shout out. You know where I met Caps, guys? So I got a job with some of our other friends at a Ruby Tuesdays back in like 2000 and I don't even know, 2007, 8 or 9 or something. I worked with him and our other friends. Me and him were at the back of the house. I started as a dishwasher. Caps was one of the cooks. And our other friends, they were like waiters. I worked at a Ruby Tuesdays as a dishwasher. I'll tell you what, it taught me a lot though, man. Dishwashing was nuts. I gotta say this though, being a dishwasher at like restaurants, they take care of you. I always used to get free food. Whenever there was like either mess ups on orders or like extra food, the head chef would always come, or the head cook would always come and give it to me. Because they see us in the pit getting soaking wet, spraying off shit and like scrubbing it. I gotta piss real quick. You was the dishwasher too at a restaurant you worked at? Bazooka Matt, were you a dishwasher too? And then after I did my time as a dishwasher, I became a prep cook, or like a prep, what are they called? Prep cooks, where you like prep all like the other things, like you cut vegetables and you cut meat and you season the ribs and everything. But yeah, dude, but it's nuts, right, R. Davis, dude? Because, dude, there's so much food that people waste, and there's like shit on it. There's like ketchup and mayo and like gum and like gross things on people's plates a lot of times. I had to use Google Translate. It was awesome. Are you serious, Bazooka Matt? Bro, and at the end of the night, I'm just soaking wet because there's like water spraying on me. The dishwasher itself has a weird, funky smell to it because there's just food and stuff going through it and hot water and soap. It has like a like a kind of like a old smell to it. You know what I mean? That dishwasher had a smell to it. It was like heat mixed with like plastics and things. Like it just had like a unique smell. I remember, what was it? I think we had like two trash cans there. Like one was for food, and I think one was for something else. But yeah, dude, the end of the night taking out that trash, and it's just gross, half-eaten food and like sauces and poop mixed together. Yeah, it's it right. Go Fletch. It has a smell, right? I can still smell it. I haven't worked there for over almost 20 years. I'm 37. I probably worked there when I was 2021. But it's been 17 years about, and that smell is etched in my memory. It just has that smell. It's like a wet, rotten, weird smell. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just the most unique smell ever. If I walk by somebody and can smell it, I would know that's a dishwasher. But it was funny, dude. So I was a dishwasher, and all like the waitresses, well, not all, of course, but there was a couple that used to hit on me all the time. And I used to sell weed back in the day. So I was the dishwasher dude who sold weed. So like all the waiters and waitresses would have their tips, and then they would be like at the end of the night they would use their tips and buy weed from me. So I used to get their tips one way or another. Yeah, dude, they're thirsty. Those waitresses, dude, they're thirsty. There was some thirsty ones there. I remember that they were thirsty. Even Caps, I'm sure, can probably recall some getting thirsty over his boto. They're thirsty. At the end of the night, I think just getting, having to suck up to people and be belittled by people, they're just ready to just bone at the end of the night. Like I remember this one. She was from a pretty affluent family in Kaneohe. Their house was fat, like on the side of the hill. And she was like trying to get with me, but I was in a long distance relationship with this girl. So I was actually pretty, I was faithful to her. Even though we were in a long distance relationship and I had all these waitresses like hitting on me, I never did anything. But I was kind of still like, playing the field a little. But she would always come and she would give me her keys. And she's like, "Oh, can you pull my car up? You can drive my car tonight." And again, she would like give me her keys and I would like go drive her car and like drive it around and stuff. I don't know why. She would be like, "Yeah, here's my keys. You can go sit in my car, do whatever on my break and stuff." And I was like, "Okay. Thank you. You have a nice car." She ended up, I think, be getting with a tattoo artist guy, but she wasn't really my type. She was kind of like short and plump, but she was kind of cute. She was cute, but she wasn't like my type. But she was a lot of people's type because she was more thick. She was more thick. See ya, L. Have a good day, L. Be safe. Arrive alive. Kind of like a hobbit. I don't know. It was weird during my youthful day, like during my younger days. I don't know why. I just wasn't like. For me, my life revolved around this. It revolved around like playing video games, drinking and partying, smoking weed, playing more video games, and hanging out with my friends. I wasn't really like chasing women. You know what I mean? I wasn't one of those guys that was like going around being a horn dog trying to poke everybody. I wasn't really like that. So there was a lot of times I remember through my youth after high school and even into my early like 20s where if when I look back on it I'm like, wow, I think she wanted to go out with me or I think she wanted to bang. But at the time I was just like, yeah, let's hang out, let's smoke, let's chill. And now I look back on it, I'm like, why was it only me and her sitting in there and we were watching a movie and I'm sitting there trying to load the bowl and smoke over and over? And she's just like chilling next to me. I think she wanted to do something. But I never did anything because I just was the stoner guy. You know, I'm like, if I think about it now, I think I probably could have hooked up with her. Like I remember I had a car in like high school, in like our senior year or after senior year, and I would always go to parties, and they would always like so I'd go to parties, and then always there would be like one of the girls that would be like, oh, can I ride with you? Oh, but I don't have to go home yet. We can go somewhere, and then I would like pull up somewhere and just smoke, and not really talk. Like I don't know, not really talk to her or something. But now I'm like, oh, I remember the look she gave me. She kind of like looked me in the eye, but I kind of like was like, oh, and I looked away. Sometimes I think I was just oblivious at the time. That's exactly what it was. I wasn't really like going around saying, like, yes, yes. Now it's different, of course, because I'm married and I have a beautiful wife. But I think knowing what I know now, if I could use it with my younger self, it might be a good or a bad thing. Might have been good for more experiences. Might have been bad because I might have had a little Travis running around when I was only like 20 years old. I don't smoke or anything like that now. Rumi is very against that. Japan is a really harsh place for any type of substances. But I'm glad I had my time with everything. I definitely had way too much time with it. Okay, guys. 5 minutes. Let me use the bathroom. 5 minutes. Last call right here. Hold on, Bazooka. I'll answer your question in a second. So you asked, how do I decide which cards to top load? So how I usually do it is based on value or based on rarity. So I know sometimes, for example, One Piece, you're guaranteed one parallel per box, right? So I'll always top load that one parallel. Now I know not all parallels are created equal. Some of those parallels I top load are probably only a few bucks. Some are a lot more. But I at least like to protect, because, for example, you bought the box for 60 or 80 bucks or whatever it is, right? And you're guaranteed that one parallel. I feel it is my duty to protect that guaranteed hit no matter what the value of it is. So that's how I decide. Also based on rarity, also based on knowledge that I have from breaking for 5 years, knowing what cards are worth what. Like for Pokemon, an example. Same thing with Pokemon. Like Pokemon, you're guaranteed at least an SR per Japanese booster box, right? Whether it's a full art Magnezone, whether it's a full art Arboliva, whether it's an SAR Mewtwo or a Mew or Pikachu. I always try to top load that guaranteed box hit. Just in respect to the customer and respect to use buying that box for whatever price it may be, 80 to 150 bucks or whatever, That's how I like to do it. Thank you. Yeah, it goes up more too. There's more to it. I don't know if you can see it. That's the entire slab wall. And that's not even all my slabs. I have slabs in there. I have slabs next to me. Slabs coming out my bung hole. Yeah. But that's how I do it as a breaker. So when I first started breaking, I actually was over top loading, bro. When I first started getting into breaking, bro, trust me, people used to love my stream. I used to top load everything. I used to top load V's and stuff. So when I first started breaking, it was like around the Sword and Shield era, towards the end of Sun and Moon. I'm not towards the end of it, like the middle of Sword and Shield, and I was top loading everything. Any V you got, I top loaded it. People were like, "Why are you top loading?" I'm like, "Bro, it's a V," and they were like, "Yeah, that's cool, dude. You respect the cards." And then I realized, yo, this is costing a lot of money. I'm using like 8 top loaders per booster box. This top loader box is only lasting 3 booster boxes, Now I have to be a little bit more wary of what I top load, because in Japan, the top loaders cost a little bit more. In the US, it's not so bad. I think you can still get top loader boxes for like $3, $4, $5. But here in Japan, it's a little bit more. It's like 5, 6. So it adds up, Yeah, yeah. When I first started Bazooka Matt, trust me, if you watch some of my early videos, bro, I top loaded anything and everything. You guys want to see something sick? Not thick. I ordered a wall mount for it. But this is gonna go up on my wall. Hopefully one day I can get it autographed by Margot Robbie. But I bought this at Osaka Comic Con. It said badass Harley Quinn skateboard. So I'm thinking of putting it either up there, here, on that little beam, or above my door. I kind of don't want to put it above my door because you open and close the door, and I don't want it to fall one day. So it's either gonna go on that beam right above me. So that's what you're looking at down here when you see this. Shop is closed. Yes, the shop is closed, guys. Thank you, Charles, for reminding me. Shop is closed, guys. That's it for tonight. Wonderful night. Thank you all. Much love to you all. Phoebe, everyone who got in some breaks. Optic, Bazooka Matt, RJ, thank you. Norwegian, Distortion. Charles, thank you. TMC, Phoenix. Pateratat. Lenny, D. Martinez, Concrete. Daddy Egg. Frontier Leaf. DK. Oh, wait, this was last night, yeah? Rumi, shop is never closed. I know. Guys, does anyone want to do Juicy Honey? I have 4 boxes left. We can go do Juicy Honey right now. Susu, you won all the cards from Phoebe. Anybody want to do Juicy? I only got 4 boxes. I suggest you get one. This is a banger set. And I'm selling it for way below what the market price is. The boxes are going for $200 each. I'm only selling it for $125. Go look. Go look at plus 26 boxes. A lot of them are $220 to $230. I'm selling it for $100 less than what it's going for. Don't be stupid and miss out. Susu, are you here? Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Shiba Knight? Is he dropping a big fat turd? Rachel, you won, Rach. Rachel's not here. Oh no. Nobody's here. Everybody turned off the stream, bro. Guys, we have one more stream tomorrow. We're going to be off 2 days. There's Rachel. Woo! There's Rachel. She's here. She's here. She's playing a little bit of her Apex Legends. Let's go, Rachel. Guys, thank you for a wonderful night. It was mid-match in Rivals. No worries. No worries. Beef curry. Let's go give a raid out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Much love. You might see me on, you might not. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for the breaks tonight.